Alright. Sure. Oh, it's been about a day since I've been here before, so figure why the hell not. This place doesn't feel as safe as it used to, now that he made a visit a few days ago. Sorry. Huh. Alright.
Okay.
Actually, step aside. Paper dolls walking around. I see. Suppose I'll take a stab by the merchants area, see if I can get something. I do need a bit more oil, so let's see if they got any, if there's anyone even there. Otherwise, I'll be shit out of luck and see if I can find some more oil back at the manor. Something. Giants are locking up, especially after this morning's bath. Jeez, that was horrible. That was horrible. My throat feels off today. It's taking longer to get into the voice. Goddamn. Is there anyone here? Doubtful, considering there's not a whole lot of population. At this rate, they might as well make the merchant stalls self-serve. Alright. This was where I got me sword, so bit surprised there's no one around this time. Similar to before. I suppose it's more of a make your order on paper, leave it there, and they'll have something ready for you next time. Actually, never got a good look at these. Be good to get my hands on a perfect book or something for learning more of the magic types. Or something else at the very least. It makes me think of the pickle salesman from this morning. Are those gold bars? Have that out on display, I suppose. Unattended to as well. Wouldn't stop from someone from jumping the counter and stealing. Seeing things. It was actually like here. Alright. So the majority of those are in the dolls. Right. I suppose if Auxilium's in his shop later, I might have to have a conversation with him. Explain my current situation, and the fact that William went on ahead with his experiment finally. It didn't go too well. And now we have a possible new servant. Styx, I think is what their name was. Oh, fuck's sakes. Right. I turn a corner and I see a fucking fireball. I'm good. Perhaps she had a good pint. Maybe I'm not really afraid of the fire, but I've been conditioned to be afraid of the fire. Either way, I don't like it, and I hate the sensations that it brings. Fire was used to burn us, so it only makes sense. Not I will take a look at the workshop. If it's unlocked, of course. See if he's even there. That's going to lie, I'm not a fan of seeing all the fire. People are very lackadaisical about how much danger fire actually brings, so they use it willy-nilly everywhere. At least this place uses lanterns for the most part. Ah, fucking hell. We're not be coming down with something. Actually curious if these doors are unlocked or not. The only place I usually go is just there. I was 2 times to get maintenance. All these do open. Huh. Interesting. I was curious as to why they call it the Glass City. They have a fucking classroom here. Suppose the city wasn't always dead. Not physically dead, but more so there's not as many people as you'd expect for an entire goddamn city. Right. Another fucking classroom. It leads to the same door. Or room, rather. Here's the Farge. I suppose he's not here. This place gives me the creeps. Considering the last time I was there, I hallucinated something lunging at me. Speaking of hallucinations, the voice has been pretty quiet since this morning. Let's hope it keeps it that way. Last thing I need is to deal with some unknown voice speaking as if it's an actual being, I suppose. It's not real. I respond to it out of instinct more than anything. I don't know why I keep responding to it when it talks to me. Should really learn more crafting and such. I know basic maintenance of myself. Wish I could learn more though. I need to learn something. I could be of use before my time limit expires. Just gotta figure out what to do that I can help with. How did I do that? I don't have lungs. How am I getting hiccups? But I do need to figure out what it is I want to focus on. Get good at that. Do anything I can to assist before, I guess. I assume I have about a week left. If I were to take a guess. Won't have a whole lot of time. The blight is getting worse day by day. What did he refer to it as again? Transcendence or something? Consciousness? What was the word that he used? That it used, not he. What was the word that it used? It used the same word as Granddad. What is the word? Enlightened? I think it was enlightened. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't know about you, but every time I saw one of us become enlightened, they got star-craven mad and completely consumed in black and lunged and attacked anything in sight, and then were feasibly burned. It's the closest thing to death we have besides actual core destruction. I don't know what world that makes sense to call that sort of thing enlightenment. Makes zero sense to me. Maybe it'll make sense to me when I'm eventually corrupted and gone, but hopefully something is done to fix myself and more so Roxanne. I hope at least one of us makes it out of this, if not both. Just got to figure out what to do, what I can do. Oh, perfect timing.
Oh, why did you say that?
Oh, because the last time I rounded that corner, there's a giant fucking fireball. So.
What? Why?
I don't know.
For what purpose?
I don't know. Scared the shite out of me, though.
Just go with it. Okay. I mean, as long as you're fine. Hello.
Hello, Elias.
I was gonna go over there, but they're talking about something and it doesn't. I don't know. Something about out of character. I don't know what that means.
Oh, strange. There was a fuck ton of paper dolls going around throwing shite at people.
It was definitely me, by the way.
What was?
Because they're also super loud, so it's definitely me.
Oh. Okay. I was about to say, I meant like whatever 40% means.
Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a me thing, but whatever.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Well, how has your afternoons been?
Well, since this morning it's been relatively quiet inside me head. William took me back to the manor. We possibly have a new servant, a goblin fella named Styx.
What?
Oh,
No.
what are you?
Ain't no way you guys hired Sticks.
Not
That is
don't
not a
lot to me
thing.
with it. It was all William's idea.
That is not
William!
a thing.
William
no
does
way.
not-
Who did that?
William doesn't get to choose who to
made that
hire.
terrible decision?
William.
Who in their right mind? What? Okay, I expected Ox to like make that decision. Why the hell did William make that decision?
I guess he liked him. Styx fell over a few times like a turtle, couldn't get back up. There was a point to
that's his
where
whole thing. That's part of the thing.
I think someone
we're making an
electrocuted him
orphanage of
twice,
refugees.
and he like
Okay,
Random people.
I don't know.
I'm very good friends with Styx. He is the last person you should have as one of your servants.
I didn't. I'm supposed to be the person who hires servants, not William. But if he says that he wants him hired, I can't do anything.
I mean, just let him know that he works for William and so he should always be with William and doing his stuff and never come to you to do your stuff. Cause, oh god, this is gonna go terribly. I want to watch this.
I want
Please
to keep
let
him
me
away
know.
from the garden.
I might
There's a
just.
shit ton of wolfsbane and other stuff in there. I'm afraid Styx would eat it.
I'm going to come over a lot more often, probably. Just
I
so
mean, he's
I
at the
can watch
manor right
Styx
now.
break like
I just
a
got
bunch of
back from
your
there.
vases and
Okay, I love not
any-
being told
any
things. It's
very-
so great. I love that.
any very expensive things. Like I want to watch him break it. Just keep me up to date.
I don't know if it's concrete yet, but I know that they were talking about
If he
it, and
breaks
Styx
something in
did
our
come
manor,
back
he's
with
gonna
us.
be in debt, and then he's gonna have a lot more problems on his plate. Because then he's indentured servitude to us until he has paid for everything that he has broke.
Well, then he's just gonna keep breaking things. It's just gonna be a never-ending cycle.
Also, I don't know if it was a joke or not, but I can't remember if it was either Stephanie or William that ordered Styx to be my son or whatever. I assume it was a joke. He said, "Hold your
When did
father's
this
hand."
happen?
This
when
morning.
did all of this happen?
This morning.
When
Towards the
was
end.
it? Okay, yeah,
Hey.
which explains why I wasn't there.
Oh, I
Hey.
forgot. Yeah. Forgot stuff happened, and I couldn't.
I mean, you can ask Taz. He was there for the entire conversation.
Oh wait, I don't think I was there at
So
all.
Taz was
earlier
there,
this
but
morning.
didn't tell me anything when he got home. I'm gonna.
So
call
was
him.
Stephanie. Stephanie
I
sort
really
of
rat out
encouraged it.
people that I can go and yell at about the situation.
Literally my job.
Thank you.
I would get information on those who wanted to escape from Wilson and then would rat them out to Wilson.
Pop off, King.
Take no pride in it.
No, this thing.
But no, I figured you want to know this, so when we get back to the manor, there's just 15 things broken or whatever, something smells off, you know why.
Oh, it definitely smells.
I'm sure
so
the
have
head
fun with
butler-
that.
Well, no, the butler will take care of it. I'm sure he will.
Okay. Well, Styx is fun, so you're gonna enjoy yourself. You're gonna have a lot more laughing happening in the manor.
I already deal with that with zinc. I'm sure I can handle it.
Oh.
It's a different type of funny, though.
Yeah, that's like comparing apples and oranges. It's not gonna. This is a different kind of thing.
I'll be
Zinc is
fine.
like responsible and like knows proper procedure, but he's kind of a goofball. Styx is just an idiot.
I don't think he has a filter.
If Styx wants to stay in our household, he's gonna have to learn some of our household rules. Like, you know, being proper whenever people are around, or else he's gonna get fired very fast. So, I mean, I don't know.
I mean, apparently not. Apparently William wants him to be there, and he hired him the way he is.
I don't
so-
know if it's
He
set
can
in
hire
stone,
him, but if he
though.
doesn't do his job properly, he's still gonna get fired.
All
It's
I
like
know...
if we hired Cosmo and then Cosmo didn't garden ever, and then our gardens died, and then I would have to fire him because he didn't do his job.
I feel like I'd be dismantled, not fired. But either way, I don't think he's... I don't think he's a servant yet. He might be. I don't know. All I know is he went to the manor with us, and he was holding me hand the whole way, as per orders.
You held his hand.
Not by choice. He held mine. All right.
Right.
I had a million things
Where's
going on
Dad?
at that point.
Makes sense. You're his dad. You should make sure he doesn't run off anywhere. But it should be weird because he already has a mom, which means if you're his dad,
I'm going to fight tooth and nail that that's not going to be a thing for multiple reasons, but mainly so if he does grow an attachment to me and we don't figure out my situation, I'll be gone in a week.
I don't know. His
Or
mom's
less.
like a squirrel girl. You'll be fine.
William's accent. Wait, no, that's a rat. Never
No,
mind.
that's a rat.
It's
no.
really funny. All came full circle.
Right. I don't remember anything else
Also
of
comes
note
with-
happened.
Oh yeah, I guess I should probably warn you. So, if Styx is like, "Hey, can I bring any family members over?" You should say no. Because
I don't know what documentation. If you sign documentation, I can't.
Well, no.
I can
I'm
tell him
saying
that he can see his family, but they can't come
Jenny,
over. to the house.
right?
right. So here's the thing. So he has his mom, right? They're a wonderful person, really kind of good. And then there's their army of undead skeletons that don't know they're undead, that they raised by accident.
Right.
And if they show up, and they generally tend to cause problems, including Frog's Bottom.
Frog's Bottom is the best one.
Right.
Okay.
Interesting fucking name, I suppose.
And then there's all the other people that also hang around them. There's like weird military people. I don't know. Anyway, you're gonna have a lot of fun. Good job.
It will be William's problem and not mine. I'll be out of the household soon enough.
What? Well, but I thought you were going to, stay, I suppose.
I'll be living with Taz.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around. I thought you was going to be moving into the manor.
Mm-mm. No.
What are you
Husband doesn't
moving
want to
into? A
live.
fucking tent?
So I can't really. Oh my god. So the plan is, if everything goes according.
By the way,
I don't know how much I can say here about
Alright,
this.
well, then don't. I don't know why it's a big secret, but okay.
It's a big secret because it can detriment my reputation and can detriment. He doesn't give a shite, but it can affect his hometown. So
Oh, so you're moving there. Okay.
No.
That's how my life was back then. I was one of the top hunters.
I'm not a big fan of the mountains. I love it there. They're very nice and whatever, but it's not my type of
Right.
joint to be living.
Okay.
As long as you're safe, I suppose.
Okay.
I'll be keeping my noble title if that explains anything.
Since I had 5 ingots.
Alright.
But maybe in a
And a dead
fashion.
sword as well.
It sounds like a Stephanie problem, not mine. I'll just do what I can as always.
I'm only gonna be
It's not my problem either. I got me.
just for the major.
Kinda
So
live in my own little
problems
place
besides me,
in the corner of
Taz, the
world.
colonies, and Stephanie's kingdom. So actually, it might become your problem.
But
Well, my problem until either my problem is solved or I'm just not here.
Right, because, by the time this happens, he might not be here.
hello, head sir. Thank you for disconnecting.
We'll figure it out. Hopefully.
I peeked my head into the workshop hoping to find Auxilium and explain to him what William did, but no dice.
Oaks will be here, I believe. He's still recovering. He said he might come today.
So I'm using
Well, no rush.
He's feeling quite dizzy at the moment, so
It's fine.
he's taking his time. Mm-hmm. Anything that's been happening here?
Bunch of paper dolls that
I did not
are
brought
attacked
anything
and
today.
thrown shite at people. Didn't throw anything at me. I don't know if it's because I'm also a doll, but
itsy bitsy favor.
that happened. On my way out, I saw the fella from this morning, the wolf guy who had rocks all over him and such. He was being chased around by them, apparently. I watched him sprint out if you're in a rush.
Just giving you a thumbs up and just can't see it past the wing.
I can't look at the lad the same.
So
probably
Aether
won't
was
be
as
able to
crazy
do
as
a lot.
always.
Well, I mean, good.
I
There's
got
good
choked out for
reason.
the 6th time.
Oh, you
I
went seven?
lunged for her.
That's not funny. Please don't.
22 and a half years was being able to do that
Sorry.
when people immediately see what you're doing.
I assume you got your thing fixed as well.
Sorry, I understand.
Yes.
when someone
Hey,
is
Tasman
alright.
wouldn't let me leave the forge until he fixed it, so.
I do it
Good.
all the time.
Tasman Devil?
Do I have that?
Tasman Giri. I don't know if he has a middle name. I should ask him. I don't think he does, but
You have a point.
Right.
I don't know what my middle name is. I don't remember.
You cannot really tell, like, I could point.
You might not.
I know I have one.
You might not have one, or if you do, ask.
I definitely do. All of the siblings have a weird middle name. Oxys is like Auxilium.
No, we don't
Oh.
have hands, so.
Right.
Oh, it's something goofy.
That's awkward, man.
Auxilium something fun.
Auxilium William. I don't know.
If Auxilium and William just were each other's middle names, I was like...
Auxilium William Beaumont and William Ox Beaumont.
That's awful.
So what are you...
I think they'd rather kill each other than share any type of anything.
Jackson wants me to help train his friends.
Well, William agreed to have a conversation with Ox at some point. I don't know when.
See,
The
when
thing
you said
is,
you have
William will
trained
make
my
the
friend, I
effort
was
to
debating
try,
whether or not
Auxilium
I wanna be
won't.
mean and say you have friends.
Right.
Right, well, I mean, if Ox tries, then William just be a prick, and then Ox is like, alright, well, I'm leaving now.
Exactly. Which makes Ox is a little stupid and won't. I tried to explain it to him, and he just won't. He won't listen to anything I have to say about William.
I've heard William's side. Well, this morning when I
Not staying up.
I would say convinced, but he sort of agreed to it right away. What the whole, he stayed under our roof for 20 odd years and then left like nothing. Yada yada yada.
I was wondering if I would see you today.
Yeah. I was out doing something.
I believe the way
I'll
that
probably be here
Auxilium went
for
about denouncing
an hour.
the noble name was wrong.
I'm
but
right. Perfectly fine.
I will never look at my younger brother and tell him that what he is doing is wrong.
I mean, I should be.
Yep.
Especially after recent events.
Uh-huh. So
We're doing great.
I don't know. But yeah.
X to that, but I digress. Again.
I'm always doing great.
Anyway,
Well, you, yes, of course.
And
on the other
today
hand,
I
not
was
so
finally
great.
able to catch up with Alice. So,
Wanna smudge your glasses lenses?
tired because of
Nice.
Texas.
no, I just pushed them back up. At the
Oh.
middle. Like,
Makes sense.
I feel better lower.
Yeah.
It's a bit tighter up here because that's the only way that they stay.
Quite time consuming.
Because there's no things on the sides.
So I've heard.
Should get one of
Does it
those
help
those chain frames that people do, so they can just pop them off and hang them around their neck.
I don't know.
Surprisingly, in my
Look like a librarian.
I would. If the only problem with that is that I don't want to damage these
What?
glasses at all because I don't know how to fix
it.
them. So
And
There.
it also really hurts to look through them right now. So I don't know why I have them on.
But then, why, right.
Maybe by the time I'm in my
and-
mid-30s.
I forget that when I have them on,
Actually,
all I
glad
see
you
is
saw
magic.
during
So I
our
see
time.
your magic, I see
Humans
their magic.
yeah, I was about to say, you don't see anything for me.
I was
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
Well, I mean, you see this.
Well, any of the magical items I can see what affinity they give off, and
yes,
then
when you want to
if there's any
propose to someone,
ailments
you
going
give
on,
them a
but
shiny
that's about
rock.
it.
So,
Magical ailments.
Actually curious, if you looked at my car, would it look normal, like an actual car or something else?
Simple, but I made something
I'm well
lucky
aware.
myself. I just
You want to test it?
pull it
Probably
out.
later.
I mean, I walk out.
You know, when the voices are existing. Just so I know.
Thingies.
Got it.
She does not.
Where are we? Where are we going? What is today?
Well, I took a lap around the place. I discovered that the workshop building has 2 classrooms and some other room.
Very well aware of Yes.
Because
But you're not going
classrooms?
to have a fucking ring on your tower.
Like a university.
You could.
Oh, yes. I know what you're
You
speaking of.
could, but
Yeah,
I know
I
what
thought
you
about
speak
that.
And then there's something else that looks kind of like the workshop, but
Yeah.
isn't, and has like a
I
big
could fit rings on these.
sword, I guess, mounted on the wall.
Need to have a bit more thicker.
I think I know. I've been like everywhere here, so it's hard to like think about where exactly you're speaking of, but I have an idea of what you're talking about.
If you go into the workshop building and you hook left instead of right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Against someone that doesn't have
My
armor
fingers
is
Oh,
are kind of the
I
same
feel
width.
so much
only
better now.
through like butter.
You know, adjust your stance.
In the front.
Yeah.
I feel so much
I
more
can already
too.
see my own feet.
Oh, right.
It made it out.
Mhm.
Not standing up.
I love blankets.
Metal you already
But
sound and
yes, we
I'd say
could.
have like a certain
Did exploring time?
I suppose. I
So, like,
saw some of the place.
I'm
I'm also hesitant to stay here because that bench
You know what?
brings back horrible memories.
Stick it on and
The bench that they're all clustered around. Since the last time I was in there, grandfather showed up with the other one and fucked with us.
I'm very curious to know about who the other one is, but I know he said not to.
I just don't think it's wise that you would be a. If you wish, I can explain it, but I feel like it would do more harm than good.
I will trust your opinion. If you think it'll do or more harm, then
Especially after very recent circumstances. I'm actually quite curious how far back the Beaumont lineage goes, past Wilhelm, I suppose.
I mean, quite far. We've had our at least back in Ethlo, we had maybe 6 generations back, maybe longer.
I see. Alright. I was more so just curious to see what time the family took the turn to where Wilhelm became a demon, I suppose, or whatever the fuck. That's what William called him, at least.
I mean, that would have had to start with my grandfather, so whatever thing happened in between then. Everything... I guess what I've deduced is that everything leading up to this point had to have been slightly because of the void and it taking over our home.
Aye.
Because this was something that we all knew about. Well, my brothers, or at least William, and my father knew that the void was coming. They knew all of that. I'm assuming it goes back to my grandfather knowing that that was an eventual thing that was going to happen. And everything just fell apart with the fear of losing everything. At least that's what I can surmise from everything that has happened.
Did you see anything in the manor or the workshop when you went to go visit for the hat? No, it's a bit late, but figured I'd ask. I know you told me about the music box.
I sold the music box. I also...
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I had seen... Oh, there was a conversation between some type of, general mercenary and Granddad. And they spoke about course, looking for you and Roxanne. Getting you away at any
Right.
cost. It was mainly a conversation of that and them speaking about myself, William, and Ox. They spoke of Ox's potential, but it is ruined by the fact that he is damaged. They said William. I don't even think they spoke of William. I don't remember anything about William, but they said I was too kind. And that was it. Then they all both disappeared, and that's where I found the music box in the hat.
Right. I don't know why it would have been there of all places.
I'm unsure, to be honest. I don't know.
If it's the same music box I'm thinking of, should be with her. The individual that I'm hesitant to tell you about. They would play it from time to time whenever we would be in the cellars for those years. Don't know if it was a way to taunt or a way to hypnotize or actually calm, but every time she would play it, it would go deathly silent. All the screams and groans and crying would cease among all the dolls, be mesmerized and frozen.
I mean, it sounds pretty kind of them to do that.
Anyone who wouldn't would be
Ability.
dragged away by Ash. It's hard to describe the feelings, but every time we would hear the music box, it would be undescribable fear. Not really sure of
So always
what.
people-
Surprising.
I won't bother. I'm just gonna make something. Don't mind us.
Good to see you got away from the dolls. I saw they were throwing stuff at you earlier.
Good to see you, Cosmos. Pleasure to see you as always, Ava.
Hi. Hello. And because Taz isn't here. Perfect opportunity.
Oh, I took a stop at the marketplace, by the way. No one's fucking there.
I don't know what. I don't know what just happened. The way
Oh.
your tone changed scared me a little bit.
Sorry, I remembered something that was very fucking concerning. So the marketplace is always empty, right? Explain to me why one of the empty stalls that's always unattended has 6 gold bars on it, stacked, just in the open. I don't know. I just noticed it, thought it was very interesting.
If I walked up to Julian right now and asked, "Hey, can I have a platinum?" he'd probably say yes.
What the fuck?
We should test that theory. Remind me of that when we
Right.
open up this box. Now I don't know if I have this canonically because we haven't finished the text RP, but I'm gonna say we do because fucking what else am I supposed to do right now? As she opens this, you are going to see a purple looking I think is it a purple ruby? I'll just say purple ruby right now, a purple diamond, something along those lines. It's a purple gem. You're going to see a purple gem, and you are going to see as well as something similar to the gold of this band, and they're just the actual minerals and material is sitting in the box.
All right.
So I was taught when I went to the mountains from a very nice individual named Anthony on how to create a ring. So I'm gonna make a ring. And while he isn't here, I'm gonna do it. I've been slowly, since we have gotten back from the mountains, which was
A while ago, right?
4 days ago? 4? I'm gonna say 4.
X amount of days.
Actually, it's been a couple of days. I have been carving away at a piece of stone that they gave me in the mountains. And I kind of got the shape of this gem, the purple one, to be kind of in the shape that I want it to. It's a bit smaller than mine, but I think it's pretty. And I can slightly make it into a band, a nice band that I like, with like the purple gems kind of going down it a little bit. If that makes sense at all.
Right.
So I'm gonna have one, at least like a medium-sized gem, and then smaller gems going down the sides of it, and then with the gold band around it. Yes.
Well, I'm excited to see the end result, I suppose.
I have to melt some things down. I have to put the casing into the mold. The only problem is that I need to get the measurement of his finger to get the mold properly. So I've just been carving away at the stone first thing.
I mean, you have a I forget what it's called, but the thing you wrap around your finger to measure that. I could ask Taz, unrelated,
Measuring tape?
I suppose.
Yes.
But there's another specific
I wouldn't-
thing. It's like a not plastic, but like a wooden ring you would use, and you'd adjust the sizes, but same thing.
I don't know. I don't know if that exists around here. Maybe it actually, you know what? Maybe it does, because Taz made the ring here.
Hey,
Oh,
it's,
darn
I'd
it.
assume it would be in here.
Hold on. Let's see if we can find it. Roll 2d20. Let's see. Find the fucking thing.
I can't remember if plastic's a thing, but I mean, this is, I am, so I assume plastic
No, it
exists.
isn't.
Well, fuck.
Plastic does not fucking exist. You got a 14, I got a 10.
People can wear blue jeans, but plastic is a no-no, I suppose.
If we had plastic, we'd have a lot more things like pumps and
Right.
insulin, probably. Guess who died from insulin earlier?
What does...
Fucking Carol.
What? Right, plastic equals insulin.
Foil format. Those who still have flesh and proper bodies.
No, it's not in here.
I myself can't make use of them.
Got any ideas?
In theory, I could, but
Maybe Auxilium knows? I'm not really sure.
necessarily the intended recipient for these things.
He said he's going to be here
How
later,
about you
if he's
look
feeling
around?
better.
My limbs with no
Look
time.
around. How about you look? Wow, you find the piece on the floor.
Wow, look at that! Maybe you were standing on it. The temptation to chuck that where?
At you.
Oh, right. Auxilium, I have another crack you have to fix.
That sounds like a him problem, not me.
A fucking massive man needs to use... it's a gigantic wrench.
Probably like Ivan or something. I don't know.
Right, because Ivan's a crafter.
Maybe he is. Why are you?
He strikes me as the brawny type more than actually, fine-tuning smaller machines and such.
You're saying that about Tasman? Really?
No, I'm saying that about Ivan.
No, I'm saying that Taz is also a crafter, but he's also like same with Auxilium is too. They're both brawny.
Right. But Ivan is like less oxygen.
Okay. Wow. Sure, it's in here somewhere.
Oh, I thought I was seeing through the world for a second. No, I'm good.
This thing is burning alive. Yeah. Or, in the case of the magnet, they just, or worse, start to liquefy the rest of
Well, I mean,
and magnificently after all.
there's pliers here. There's measuring tape if we can't find that specific fucking thing. Probably.
I love measuring tape because that's exactly what we need. Sorry. I'm being
Right. Measuring tape. You know what measuring tape can be made of? Not metal. There's another alternate material that can be made of that isn't wood or metal. No.
Wait, do we have to use like a ruler, like a wooden ruler to measure?
How the
things
fuck
right
would you
now?
measure someone's finger? No, measuring tapes are made of metal typically. There's yardsticks and they're... So, I'm pretty sure the way measuring tape is here is just a piece of cloth that has labels on it. Because we don't have any other bendy materials that are as free as that.
Does aluminum exist yet?
I think so. I don't know.
I don't think aluminum exists. Hold on.
Blue jeans exist. I will keep fighting for this. Go to fucking Shields in the mountains to get some fucking Levi's.
It's a... Oh my gosh. Aluminum was made in 1854. But maybe?
Wow, you know a lot about aluminum.
Yeah. It was also made by some German chemist named Robert Bunsen.
Express name was
Fucking
Robert
stupid.
Aluminum.
Robert.
Robert? You mean
Yes.
Bob? One of the most common names in certain areas?
I said Robert.
Right.
Robert.
Robert. You know what's short for Robert? Bob.
No one calls. Who the hell looks at somebody and goes, "Oh, I'm gonna fucking call this guy whose name is Robert Bob." You call him Rob. R-O-B. Rob.
No, think really hard, and you will know.
I'm
You will realize the
thinking
time
really
right.
Robert. Bob? Who calls somebody Bob?
Try
If
asking
their name
God.
is Robert.
Who the fuck names their kid Bob? It's always a shortening of an actual name.
Who's God? What is God gonna tell me? Oh my God!
The same God that told you about aluminum.
You're right. Oh my God! What's a? Hold on. We're gonna look at this. Oh.
Don't you feel silly?
Oh, it's no. Wikipedia told me that. Oh shit.
Well, Wikipedia sounds
Why did
really
Amazon
knowledgeable.
tell me
When Amazon, why the fuck are you on Amazon?
No, whatever Quora tells me, it tells me that Robert, Bobby, Robbie, Bob, and Bobby. Who the fuck names it? I'm gonna fight.
I told you. It's naming conventions. It's quite simple.
Oh no, we're gonna get jumped. I'm just gonna hide behind you. I don't have any of my weapons on me.
Well, you can call Bob for help. Call him by his name.
Looking away from the random scary person. who
Does
just
have his
appeared
weapon
out of
out? Why would it be
fucking
in my
bag.
card?
I am quieter, Dava, truly.
I don't know who that is.
We're talking about names.
Why do you know me?
Hmm.
Is your name Robert?
No. Only 4 letters, I think.
Robbie. Wait, what was the other name? Bob? No.
Bob?
Bert.
Rob?
Bert?
Bert? Is that the short?
Rob, you know, popsicle? Is that what we're talking about?
What?
I had to explain to her that Bob is a shortening of the name Robert, and she didn't believe me.
Bob is not a shorter name. It's just not, though. I refuse. If you're gonna name your kid Robert, you're gonna call him Rob.
Right, or the other ones.
You don't know. If you named your kid random individual, I'm sorry, but we'll get to that after this. If you name your kid Robert, right? What are you gonna call him? Like as a nickname.
I think I'd make something along the lines maybe Robbie, maybe?
It's like equally long, though.
Bobby. What's off the tongue easier?
Aye.
Robbie. See, not Bob.
Alright, Avie. Lady Avie.
I mean, it's all better than
Ava.
Bert.
How hard is it? It's 3 letters compared to like 6. A-E-L-I-N. 7.
Alright, Avalie. Avalie.
Oh, don't call me Aveline. That's not it. You know, my name's Evelyn, or Evelyn. Javelin.
What's your own name?
Javelin.
No! Oh, Evelyn rhymes with javelin. That's how it is, but Tasman says it differently, so now everybody calls me by that.
Right.
So everybody's been pronouncing my name wrong since the beginning.
You haven't been correcting them.
Why would I correct somebody if everybody just knows it by that? I'd rather people call me something similar than or people just call me Ava. This person that I don't know just called me Ava.
Right. So if someone walked up to you and called you Java or something, because it has AVA in it, you would be upset?
That's... This is the Robert and Bob thing again. It starts with R. My name starts with A. Ava, Evelyn, Ava. Whatever.
Whatever?
It starts with A. All of them start with A, so you know that it's me.
Right, and I'm Cosmos or Cosmo, whatever. One or the other.
Exactly, whatever. One or the other. Sorry.
That's fine. Take your time.
Hello, can we?
Alright.
Sure thing, Lady Ava.
Lady. There's no T in lady.
You're probably the way I was speaking.
Do you know, I wonder if there's like a setting that we can put you on to do like different languages. You think? Or is that your voice box? I think it might be your voice box that might change that.
Well... Actually, did you even know what William's last resort could be?
Well,
I'll explain it later, but it might result in me...
William and Bobby.
Oh, sorry. You know what Willie is planning on possibly doing as a last resort? Yeah, it doesn't sound good, does it? He's planning...
I have called him Willie before. I've called him Willie.
Right. You know what? We keep you just standing there for a while. Can we help you?
Just saying hi.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I thought the introduction made it a bit obvious, but it's okay if not.
What? I'm sorry, what did you say?
I was hoping the theatric introduction would have been enough.
Would have been enough for what?
It's me, the one and only devil on your shoulder.
Huh?
My mom?
Hey, if it's me, it's Nox. Hello.
Oh.
No, you're not.
You've seen my face out of the... You've seen my face under the armor.
It's not you.
Eva, please.
Not you. Not...
How can I prove that I'm me?
Do you have the armor with you?
Well, yes, I do.
Do magic. Last time I saw you were not this hot. So why? What happened? Oh shit! It's Nox.
I'll take that as a double compliment. However, Ava, you're taken.
Doesn't mean you cannot admire from afar. I'm sure Taz does it too, considering his ex-girlfriend was back at the Goldlow Mountains.
Oh.
You sound sorry about that.
Apparently, I'm a little bit peeved about it. We'll talk about that later. Anyways, I haven't had to talk to anybody about that actually, and ooh, that man has me riled up about that, but I never said anything. But why are you at your armor? What
Because I no longer need to be in it. I had that scroll used today. I am now free of my disease.
I was gonna ask that, and then I was like, is it rude to ask? When did you do that? Why?
Just now. Well, a couple minutes ago. Well, technically about an hour.
Huh.
I had Hero's Feast scroll done. Finally used it like I said I would. Now I am free.
Well, congratulations.
Oh.
At least some things are going well for some people. I'm proud. Or happy, or whatever the phrase is.
The body's in the moments of fixing itself, so I kind of look a bit in between at the moment. I'm sure it'll focus together in a day or so.
You look very good.
I finally be in my normal clothes, finally. On my coats.
He's wearing jeans. But yes.
Right. You pointed that out twice. Hey, how's your stop at Shields? I heard it's in the mountains.
Anyways. I was searching for someone else, but I found you two instead, so I thought I'd say hi.
Well, you got this
Indeed.
mid-heated discussion about naming conventions, but I am happy to hear about your condition being fixed, I suppose.
Now I will no longer fall over if I'm out of magic.
All over without magic, you know, also not be dying without your armor being on. It's kind of cool too.
Yes. Now I can finally focus that magic somewhere useful instead of constantly keeping myself alive. I can finally sleep normally without having to keep focus on it. That's nice.
Gosh, you and Taz would bond over that, but that's just because Taz can't sleep normally ever.
Yeah, Taz army, I know.
Especially with what happened this morning.
I completely forgot about that.
How did you forget?
I forget because he has so many fucking medical problems. You have no idea how many medical problems he has. The man doesn't bathe, so then I have to force him to bathe so he doesn't get infections because he always is working in the forge, so he gets cuts, bruises, scrapes, and he goes and does a bunch of other crap. What is going on with your eyes?
Just fixing them. You need to be a bit theatric, you know? Flashy. I'm having fun. Minor illusions.
You can do that too, but with the ink falling out of your eye.
Right, because I love it when that happens. I love it when the blight is really, flowing, and I'm hearing the voices in my head, and I feel like I'm on fire. It's my favorite. Now that the voices are actually talking to me.
And the shadows start to grow.
Right.
There's something, don't forget.
What?
Yeah, just a reference. You want to get...
I thought you were saying that I would forget, and then I went immediately after that. What? So it's pretty accurate for me.
At least you didn't turn and go, "Who are you?"
Who? I don't. Well, I did technically earlier, because he.
Yeah, you kind of did.
I just never seen the man outside of his armor, so there's my excuse.
Not realize you when you look completely different.
Okay, I'd make the excuse you saw me during a low moment of mine without the mask on, but then again, the face is slightly different because the body's starting to do things again. So there's your saving grace.
I just say you were too hyperfixated on the naming conversation.
I was also very hyperfixated on that. You have long nails. You should paint them.
They're already kind of black. Well, that's just fat doing its own thing.
I hope your nails aren't black. That means they're dead.
Listen, the blood's doing weird stuff, okay? I don't know
You should
what
not
might
be
turn into
moving
claws
right
or what
now.
not turn into claws, okay? I don't know what my body's doing. Remember, I
Are you
got
gonna do
weird
some type of
bloodline
weird
stuff.
fucked up amalgamation in like an hour?
No.
I don't like how you said it like that. I don't. Do you
Well, I'm
know if
gonna
you
go
will?
look for my friends now.
Okay. My friend's gonna turn into a fucked up amalgamation here in a few hours. So excited.
And I'll probably be joining the club pretty soon.
Well, you're already. Ooh.
I'm already fucked up. I'm already a fucked up amalgamation. Appreciate it.
In the kindest way possible. Yes.
I'll be sure to let Roxanne know.
I wasn't speaking. I spoke about you, not Roxanne.
She's just as fucking bad as I am. Well, almost as bad.
Who said that? You? Not me.
Well, last I checked, I was the one that grandfather grabbed the core of and fucked with. Looking for measuring material. For fingers.
Oh, right. We were gonna go over to this way. This way to make measuring thing.
What does Auxilium use to measure doll fingers? He had to replace mine the other day.
No, probably this. That's Oxfam.
Alright. Sure.
Holy crap. Alright. Let's see. Oh my gosh, my neck popped. You hear that?
No.
Damn it. That shit in here. Fabric. Just pick up this whole roll of fabric and throw it at you, but I feel like you might just fall over.
Probably would. I didn't have my guard up.
What are these? Why it's just fucking sticks.
I assume that's so you can wrap the thread around it, and then you, I don't know, have that nearby as you knit something. Right.
Guard.
Right, because that will totally pierce me.
I can't. I would never.
I already had a needle thrown at me this morning. It just tinked off my eye.
Oh.
Someone, I can't remember who, someone threw a needle at my eye and it just went tink.
Oh fuck, I forgot there was a fat animal sleeping right on my blanket.
Don't talk about yourself like that. You're not that bad.
Out of character, I thought for half a second you were talking about me. Like, there's a fat animal.
Body shaming? Really? You're not that bad.
It makes sense for a noble. Anyways. Grab string. Alright. Cosmo, we have a plan.
Right.
Take the end of the string.
How are we going to mark? You want me to take the end and then just,
Take
like,
the end of the
slice?
string. No, take the... Okay, come on.
How am I going to measure a finger? With a string?
It's unraveling as she goes farther. Go over there. Go over there. Go over there. Oh, all the way. You're holding the end? Or did you drop it?
I never grabbed it. You never handed it to me.
Yes, I did! Take the end. Go to the wall.
Why this long for a finger?
place it at the corner.
Why this long for a finger? It's a finger.
Just listen.
There's a much easier way you could do this, where you just get like a slightly long piece of string, wrap it around their finger, and then
Hey, Cosmo.
cut.
Hey, Cosmo. Trust me. Trust me. Just place it on the floor. All right. Give me a second. Get my own. Okay. Here's a piece of chalk. And I want you to label every inch. From there to there.
Are these your orders, Lady Beaumont?
No. I'd be very grateful.
I simply ask, are these your orders?
They're not my orders, but I'd be grateful if you'd help me.
Sure. What measurements do you want me to... Centimeters? Millimeters?
Inch. Should I go by fingertip?
Inch?
And then just...
How fat are his fingers? If you have a finger that is an inch thick, there's something wrong with you.
Okay.
Why all the way down there? Oh, for your note, you'll see a string that he is standing on that it goes from here all the way to that wall on the floor. Why not just hear me out? Get the string that's like this long, wrap it around his ring finger, and then cut the end that is loose. And then you have a small circle.
Trust me, Cosmo. Just trust me.
You want me to mark? How am I going to mark? What am I going to mark? The floor?
No, you're gonna mark the string.
With chalk.
With chalk.
You know what? Just do it. I'm sure it'll go well. Just do it.
Good thing I'm a tall and I can't feel back pain, fuck's sakes.
And she'll learn. What do you wait, what are you doing?
I'm lifting it up and marking the string.
How many marks are you making? What are you marking?
From this wall all the way down there, inch by inch, to measure the diameter of Taz's finger for a ring. Hence why I say, just wrap the fucking finger and the string around his finger.
Okay, I'm just gonna take the string. I'm just gonna take the string.
Ruining our fun.
I got 3 marks. That's 3 inches. That's more than what you need.
I think, well, I'm ruining your fun. I'm saving him.
I was gonna help him. We're gonna
Right.
You're gonna do this pointless action together. Yeah, good job. Here you go. Wait, do you want me to wrap this string around your neck just to see how,
Here, here.
I'm sad.
I'm going to find Taz whenever I can. Wrap this around his finger, because I'll ask him if I can, and I'm sure he'll just say, sure, whatever, confused. And then I'll get you the string.
But I wanted to do the whole thing.
Why? For what purpose?
Because she wants to abuse you. Because that's how she is.
No, I was going to do it with him.
You want to just draw on a fucking tree or something with chalk? That seems like your main interest.
No, I wanted...
You know, there's 2 classrooms over there and one next door that has, like, whiteboards. There's also boards out there if you just want to draw with chalk. If that's what your plan was.
No.
You want to draw a detailed picture of an accurately sized finger? At least what your idea of an accurately sized finger is? Because it's not all the way down there.
He was important.
Aye, it is. You're making him a great ring that I'm trying to remain secret.
I needed it to be that long.
Why? Are you measuring a fucking whale?
Oh my god, this fat pooch. Oh, I'm sorry. Not you. Fucking. I don't know. I wanted. I don't know. Maybe if I take this instead.
Right, so in other words, she got bored and then tried to do something to stave it off.
He's like carrying a full like linen of fabric.
Yeah, pretty much. We argued about names earlier.
Let me kick.
How, like, Bob is a shorter version of Robert, and they didn't believe me. I heard about it with who the fuck names their kid Bob. Of course, it's a short version of something else.
Isn't there like a weird short version for like the name William or something?
Willie?
It's like weird. It's like it has like nothing to do with William at all.
I don't know about that one. Which are you talking about?
I have no idea. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I just remember there was somebody I heard their name once, and then their short version of their name was nothing like their actual name.
I could ask the mighty goddess known as Alexa.
Right? It's like there's like Richard and Dick, and then right. So it's like there was like one with William where it was like Ben or something. I don't think so. I don't think it was that, but it was something weird like that. It was like oh yeah, I think I got introduced to somebody and their name, and I was like, oh, is that like a short for something? They're like, yeah, William, and I went, that. Why is there a B or something? Like,
it's like saying the shorter version of the name Xavier is Bart or something.
Out of character, painted in midair is Bill? Question mark.
I don't know.
Bill? I know Bill is a way to shorten William for some fucking reason, but it also has nothing to do with it. It's like saying, oh, short for Elias is Xavier or something. Like, nothing to do with Elias.
That is also not a short version. It's about the same amount.
Right.
The short word for supercalifragilistic is espialidocious.
What?
What? What? What did he say? What?
What did he say?
We're talking about names. You clearly tuned us out.
I just saw her like crawling on the ground, getting up, crawling on the ground.
We had a full conversation about names, and I see her on the ground crawling and standing, staring at her hands for 3 minutes, and then she goes, "What?"
Are you on drugs? Are you?
I am actually. I am in fact on drugs. All I heard was
crab claws. I thought my hands were clacky.
Fuck, it's so loud for.
Like, take a little. See how loud my hands are?
What?
I hate it when my lifespan just says, "Yeah, I'm gonna freeze up."
What?
Myself apart.
Your lifespan? Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be.
Right, lifespans.
Hmm.
Shut up. Fuck. How do you fix this?
Fix what? I don't know what fucking problem you're having.
Come on, move. Come on, come on. There you go. Come on. There.
Oh! Help! Help!
Just put your hands down.
Probably shouldn't scream. Probably shouldn't scream that at.
Just put your hands down.
That's not my problem.
What is your problem?
Something's it's just frozen. My lifespan is frozen.
Are your internal eyes frozen?
Curl has written out in pain, recalibrate fourth dimension, try resetting your avatar, maybe, question mark. Or you're
No,
tracking.
it's not. It's not the problem.
So if you think really hard and do the certain ceremony of switching applications in OVR, sometimes it'll fix your problem.
No, it's not. It's not it.
Then you may have
it off and on again.
Hey, you may have to blink really hard and restart and
I
then
don't
come
want
back.
to. I really don't wanna.
Well, then you have to deal with ASMR of conversation about names. Here, you get to narrate here and talk about why Bob is a great name in like shorter version of Robert, and I'll get in the other ear talking about William. Oh, there she goes.
Anyway, so it's like one time I when I was at school, I knew this guy named William, and he made a potato gun, and he used it to kill a squirrel, and then he cooked the squirrel and brought it to school and ate it.
How does that work? How did you do that? How do you make it shoot that hard? You make a spud launcher lethal.
Oh, it was huge. And I actually saw it because we went on a field trip. Our science class went on a field trip to this kid's house so we could see it.
Hold on, I just processed that. His mother comes downstairs. Oh, honey, you got a friend over? Sort of.
Just the whole class, the teacher, and a school bus just showed up at your front door.
Just goes, who the fuck are all you people? Thinks her son's in trouble or something, like he burnt down the school.
No. It was a weird time.
I imagine so. Hyperfixating on a spud launcher that's lethal. At least for small animals.
It could have been lethal for people too. If you got hit in the head.
That's insane.
Like squirrel crawls up, curls back, and seems to lean in to whisper something into her ear before scuttling away.
Whisper gets turned to mist by a spud launcher. Careful. I don't have that. I don't have that. It's not right. And I do pest control for my garden at the Beaumont Manor, but that's more so like poisons and like controlled things. Not to say the spud launcher isn't a controlled thing.
Out of character, the funny thing is this is a wild magic thing. For the next hour, I can speak with small animals and they will actively seek me out to tell me secrets they've acquired. I imagine that squirrel climbed up to her ear and said, "Man, I saw someone kill my friend with a potato gun."
Vietnam flashbacks.
Yeah. PTSD. I'm sorry, squirrel. But anyway.
You know, I'm actually feeling pretty good about this afternoon. This morning, all the voices are, like, more real than normal. Like, talking to me, and I couldn't help but respond because I've been conditioned to respond when I'm asked questions or talked to. But all afternoon, nothing. No voices. I'm cherishing the silence while I still have it.
Little things, I guess. Hopefully it remains that way.
still get the other symptoms though, like, feeling weak and such, but,
Well, even if it stays quiet in your head, it won't stay quiet around you.
Aye, that is
It'll
true.
always be loud around the Beaumonts. They've got a lot going on.
I'd rather deal with watching someone be chased around by paper dolls who throw rocks at them than what I hear day in and day out.
Yeah, I mean, that's not what I was referring to, though.
I get you. I suppose there's a difference between peace and silence.
Mm-hmm. But I'm sure nothing bad will happen tomorrow, right?
Right. Totally. Sure hope so.
Well, you can know that I'm not gonna cause any problems.
Right, and that's why I like you. Not to say there's really anybody I don't like that doesn't deserve it.
I've got to talk to Styx about how the hell he managed to get hired. That still mind boggles my brain.
I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure he was offered. I can't remember. I feel like Stephanie might have egged it on somehow, but I can't confirm. Because it was this morning and that was a while ago.
Yeah, as someone who knows Styx pretty well, yeah, I don't understand.
I want to
what's
like
happening
him.
with that.
And I know that he's ignorant, but he needs to get a filter. He needs a filter.
But the best part about Styx is his no filter and all his crazy stuff and the things that he...
Well, it is true. Having to explain to him that I don't have the parts to, mate, as he put it, with other dolls, and he was referring to Roxanne, who was standing right next to me at the time. So I see more as family than anything.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Right. I mean, I know he's trying to find a vampire mate so he can breed all night long. Cause he's
pretty sure that was all fine. Yeah, he said that to me too.
Yeah.
But no, I said to him, first off, no, I don't view them that way. I don't really have a sex drive. And two, I'm smooth as porcelain down there because I am. I'm a doll. I'm made for gardening. I'm not the other kind of doll that I've heard stories of that sounds horrible.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go past that. I don't want to know what William does in his room at night, alright?
No, I don't want to implicate him into anything.
Oh no, we all know what he does. It's fine. He makes dolls. He's alone. It's fine.
Therapist, right? Therapy doll. Styx is quite funny. He's gotten me to chuckle a few times. He's a bit strange though. I suppose he gets pleasure from pain. Like, he actively seeks out getting hurt.
Oh, it's like minor thing. Yeah. There was like one day where he was in a mood to be stepped on or something.
I can't remember who in the group that was with us did it, but somebody zapped him with electricity a couple of times, and each time he got zapped, then immediately started snoring.
He went. Did he go? Oh, and then he got like blushy.
Sort of. Although the first time he got zapped, it was more falling on the ground, screams followed by, and then he got up.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I watched somebody throw him into a countertop, and then he went. So it's fine.
He did. When he did get up, though, he thanked the person who did it. I can't remember who. Why can't I have? I feel like it was Stephanie, but it might not have been.
Was it Taz? Because electrocution?
Maybe. I feel like. I know his arm was acting up weird this morning, so it might have been.
Just if you ever see him lying on the ground, just go up to him and do this. He really likes that a lot.
I don't know why I always instinctively punched you. Charging at me.
Oh, you should have done it.
I can't do that.
Never done so well. sure Taz wouldn't fucking break you.
Right.
So you're gonna have to read. We were talking about sticks again, and you're gonna have to read through his contract if you make one with him, because you probably don't even need to pay him. If as long as you say we'll help you find a vampire wife, he'll probably just like sign up right away, no matter what the other conditions
That's awful. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Vampire maiden that can
Okay,
keep
just
up with him all
whatever
night, I
job
think
he
is the
is.
wording.
are. Yeah, they just.
What does that even mean?
Or no, he was much more explicit. I'm pretty sure he said vampire maiden to mate with him all night or something. I don't know.
Yeah, to breed. Breed is the word.
I know what that is. I'm just.
No, I'm
That's
not
awful.
saying that to Cosmos. That's
Well,
the
no,
word he
I was.
uses. He looks for a
talking about-
vampire mate to breed. That's the
Right. Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the point of mating, so I'm not. It's not. I'm not shocked.
It's all because, and the reason he's so fixated on that is because his chieftain, one of the girl goblins that work at the winery, has a vampire husband, the Jinn who like runs the winery, and she told him to get a vampire other significant other.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, that's why he's so fixated on that specific.
How long has he
He's a vampire?
fixated on it, considering he's willing to ask anyone and everyone, including dolls?
Like, I don't know, it was a while ago.
Right, it was X amount of days ago. I get you.
I don't know.
In paint in the air, Curl has written out vamp equals, and then a skull and crossbones equals a B that has been crossed out.
I suppose you can... I think I understand it. There aren't vampires undead. They can't really, have kin, or can they? I don't know.
I'm not a vampire.
I'm not a doctor.
I wouldn't know.
Biologically, they shouldn't be able to.
Yeah, you
How's your tongue taste?
In your mouth before you talk?
Tastes
Fast?
great. So, biologically, no, they should not be able to because they are dead. They do not have those types of reproductive organs anymore. Well, I mean, they might have reproductive organs, but they shouldn't. They are dead. They have not. There's nothing there that should be producing.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Things like the testes don't produce sperm anymore,
Right.
or at least they shouldn't. If they do, then correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know.
How'd you do that with your tongue? How'd you make that
It's
noise?
also like a disease, isn't it?
I'm sorry. I'm very skilled.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you good?
You in a crisis over here? Choking on air?
Took a water on my. I took a.
You took a water out of your what?
Your water broke? Oh god, I didn't know you were that.
No!
Okay, out of character, I need you to know I made the exact same joke you did at the exact same time with my mic muted.
Anyway,
No,
you
we
good?
don't plan for
You
that
okay?
yet. Unless he did, and I don't know. I don't think we do.
You okay? You good?
I'm not
You good?
planning for children until after. Can you get your fucking foot out of my face?
Right.
What do you people want from me?
I don't know, you're making weird fucking noise with your mouth, and then you just freak the fuck out.
And you're also like, your hands are acting weird.
I spilled water. Let me be.
Your hands are doing the same thing as like a chicken's head, where if you move their body around, it stays in place.
Yeah? That's entertaining to you?
right.
Smooth brain, no wrinkles or bumps.
What the? Why am I side?
Hold on. Excuse me one
What?
second.
Oh, there he goes. Into the ground like a mole.
Why the...
Relax.
Girl paints a circle around themselves that forms a hole.
How does the floor smell, I suppose? You like the linoleum? You like the taste of the varnish that they used? I'm sure it tastes like ash and like
Like they
chips.
painted a hole in the floor and it made an actual hole in the floor that they have now like poked into to check when.
Alright, there you go. Now it's fixed. Cool. Sick, awesome, nasty with it.
There you go. Are you choking? I'm looking at you. I don't have to do nothing. I just look at you and you start choking on your own tongue.
Shut up, guys! I'm dying! Shut up!
Look, you're 2 seconds from going, quiet coyotes, quiet coyotes. Come on now.
Huh?
That was a thing that some teachers would do with children. They would say quiet coyotes and they make this symbol.
I love Quiet Coyote.
Oh. I shouldn't say that.
I smell like a coyote.
What? Smell like a
Definitely not.
coyote.
No. Said you're built like a coyote.
Built like a coyote. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Coyotes are small and skinny. I mean, he and I
built
have
like an elephant.
He and I have a very similar build. The only difference is that you got
I'm like
wider
the
hips.
opposite of an elephant. I'm like underweight in comparison to most women. How dare you? Oh.
Well, you got the reflexes of a cat, I suppose. Might as well be built like one.
So anyway, like, anyone got plans for tomorrow?
She's painted a scale with a feather laying on it.
Plans for tomorrow? Not really sure. It really depends. I'm hoping if Ox feels better, to have a conversation with him about what William did. And try my best to arrange a conversation between the two of them for myself and Roxy's sake at the very least. Otherwise, don't really know what I'm going to do. You know, the reason William told me the reason he was at the island this morning was so he could walk up to me and just throw holy water on my core right after you got it out of me.
He did.
Aye. He didn't explain his reasoning why, but he said it had a purpose. He wasn't really aware that.
Him.
I told him that you got the rest out of me, but he said, "Aye, I was actually planning on throwing some directly on your core and seeing what would happen." I was like, "Oh, right now?" Question mark.
Well, I'm gonna hope it has purpose.
It was actually right before you walked up to him at the gate, Elias. Or no, it wasn't you. It was Stephanie. Stephanie would have witnessed that.
I wasn't there this morning.
Right, I'm sorry. I'm misremembering. It was Stephanie who walked up and witnessed, or almost witnessed, and then had a small talk with him. Also, just... It's been a while, yada yada yada, you know. Like 2 questions, and then he tried to take off. Don't really know what he's planning on doing.
Right.
Curious. The church didn't go well. I'd be willing to say it went the opposite of well. So, what else?
Well,
Am I shocked? Not really.
At least you're trying something. Better than biding my time, and who knows, maybe the next time I go to the forest, do invite... Or if later tonight, I might even see a dark version of myself talking shite to me and scaring the fuck out of me. Who knows? So far, I'm savoring the peace.
I might be able to, potentially talk to Doctor about maybe looking into it, considering he's an alchemist and knows a lot about disease. Considering.
Would be good to know. I remember William saying that he initially thought the blight was because of the void, and it might still be, honestly, considering the grandfather can sort of use it, control it. I don't know what he does, but he has a way to manipulate it.
I hope not. I might need confirmation on some things like that. It's almost like if I went to Doctor about it, and there was something involving the void, it could go bad for us. So I'm hoping not.
I don't know. I don't know. The void thing, I assume that's just a theory William had. The blight thing, I'm almost positive on, considering he can control me.
What the
Right?
Sorry. Somebody sending stoned me and I was really confused as to why they did that. Something, oh fuck, does there... Stacy? They have an older name. I don't... Oh, what was her name? I don't know, but yeah.
Oh. Either way, I'm savoring the silence that I've been dealing with this afternoon. For once, the voice has been shut up and it hasn't peeped a word, and I'm taking advantage of that.
Mm-hmm. You probably should.
Although, I do still feel the other effects. Let me actually... I forgot to. Never mind, I'm fine. I still feel weakness and such.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt that you're gonna feel
getting worse, right? It's whatever. I'll do what I can. I've been discussing with myself, I suppose, of trying to learn something to be more useful. To do what I can before I'm either fixed or gone.
Right.
I don't know what it would be though, whether it be learning how to craft or something else, or honing in on poison, which I'm decent at, but I don't know what help that can do in such a short period of time.
You should probably just do whatever you please, to be honest. Enjoy the time you have.
I quite frankly can't though.
Actually, can't do the same thing we did to you as we did to Ash, because yours is covered in ichor, so we can't put you in a different body.
Oh, right. I was going to explain. William's last resort that he hopes he doesn't have to do is, since he can't get the car out of me because the ritual he uses gets absorbed by the blight. If you can't take the car away from the body, take the body away from the car, which means, you know, there's probably a hammer involved.
Right. Well.
He doesn't want it to happen, and neither do I, quite frankly. I'm feeling some
She is
sort of,
painted.
I don't know, attachment.
She's painted a hammer and an arrow pointing to a skull and crossbones with a question mark.
It wouldn't kill him. His core is what makes him him. So, it would just be we would have to break it from the outside in.
Well, that's true. It'd still be worrisome because I don't know if I'd feel it. Considering I feel everything that hits this arm.
Oh no, you would.
Aye.
Definitely. You would definitely feel it. And especially if it gets to that point where you are literally like completely gone, you will feel probably everything that happens.
Right.
Which we can only hope that doesn't happen. But it's could be an inevitability. So so there's no whole so there is no so there is no problem in speaking about it. Good lord.
Right. It's also just odd. I feel more of an attachment with this body. I've had it for so long. I don't know. It's almost like a fear of that outcome. Outside of just, the agony that it's going to be. I don't really understand it.
I'm sure we could make you something better, but...
So like what she said, she, S-H-E-E, laid a talk with me this morning about trying to cope with, like, phantom pain, whatever the fuck. They explained to me they suffered a very similar thing in terms of a weird attachment or desire not to replace parts or some other such type of thing. Or how my fear of fire isn't mine, but it's more so the blight has conditioned me over all these years to be afraid of it. I don't really know.
I wonder if fire would get rid of the blight.
That thought terrifies me. More reasons than just, ow, pain.
I should get your blight, like a sample of your blight, and try that. You were writing something?
At the mention of phantom pain, she has painted out what looks like half of a human figure, and then just a cutoff on the arm, but then like dotted lines for the rest of the arm, and a bit of like a tremble effect around the missing part to denote that, or at least her understanding of that.
Mm-hmm. It's similar to that. I don't know too much about it, considering the fact that I've never lost a limb. So.
Well, I mean, I've had my fingers and hands replaced by auxilium not too long ago. And I guess parts of my face. And neck. I don't really know. Every time, more so related to just the blight, since it's already a conversation topic. This morning when the voice was talking and trying to, we are you, you are part of us, we are part of you, we are the same, we suffer, yada 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 yada. Fuck drow for some reason, I don't know why it honed in on that at a certain point. It said the same words that grandfather said. In terms of, oh, you're so close to being enlightened, I think is the word that they kept on using. It's the same word that he uses whenever he refers to the vocal eruption. Not really sure what it means. Almost perfect is another word that they used, both of them. Whenever grandfather talked about Ash, called her failure. That's another word. Failure, they hated him. They hated Ash's new body and all that shit.
I mean, that's because Ash had free will. Do what she pleased.
Aye.
And nobody could stop her. That is why they consider her a failure, and you as something close to perfection, as because probably once the doll blight completely takes you over, you will not be of your own anymore. And they will have full control over you.
I suppose, but what stops him from just making another doll? I don't know why he's so fixated on me and Roxy.
I mean, it's not easy making dolls. Even if you can mass produce them, there are dolls that are going to be better than others. There are dolls that are going to be considered perfection. That's why we had Ash for so long. We've had dolls that go in and out, but they aren't perfect. Some of them just don't keep up like the way some others do. Some are smarter, some are dumber, some are... All of them have their own different personalities to them, but they are not as unique as you, Roxanne, and Ash were. That is why you have been around for so long.
I suppose.
Otherwise, you'd probably be on the island still.
To be fair, I'm not really sure how I got out of there. Woke up in a field with an extra arm. Not really much to go off of.
The best way to describe the dolls that escaped, they are as human can get for dolls.
I see.
At least it's like the best way I've described it, considering the fact that Ash was like a mother to me. And she was a doll. There's just... You all grow your own personalities, you don't have to have a brain to be a human. That's not how it is for me anymore. When I was younger, of course, I looked at you all like you were tools to be used. As you were.
Right.
And as you are, technically. But at the same time, you all are capable of doing much more and much better things and, having your own lives. You don't need us to survive anymore. You have yourselves.
I suppose. I want to say I understand that concept, but I really don't. It doesn't help that, Roxanne and I have been conditioned, I guess.
I mean, that was probably the point. Is that I can probably admit that our family probably kept you at a safe distance to make sure that chance of you creating your own free will didn't happen.
Oh.
So that we would keep you as a servant.
Mixed with the fact that, being locked in a cellar and treated, and I'm not really sure how we were treated. Other than, you're corrupted, time to be burnt into the furnace room by Ash. Or I guess experimented on, toyed with. I guess toy is the best word to put, or tool. Toy or tool. Eventually they get broken, you dispose of them.
I would not doubt that is what we did. I do not know anything about it, as I was never really allowed anywhere near. I wasn't really allowed near most servants, and well, not necessarily allowed. I just never really went near most servants unless it was Ash or Tony. The majority of my life.
Right.
Or my chambermaids.
Curl has painted out what looks to be a row of blank figures, except for the middle, which is painted to look similar to you. The symbol for and, I think it's called an ampersand. Same figure, meant to resemble you, but with a ball and chain on the end, and below it is an X between both and a question mark.
Free will? Is that what you're saying?
Points to the unique figure in the center of a row of blanks, the and a ball and chain, and wondering and kind of just giving a shrug, they don't quite understand that.
So Cosmo, his purpose, because he is a doll, he was made to be a gardener. That was his purpose. That is the reason why my family made him. That was supposed to be the only reason as to why he was created. As time has gone on, he has created something more for himself and has become past our or has gone past our expectations.
My secondary purpose was to, I suppose, spy and information gather. More so on the dolls that wanted to escape.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about that.
I was ordered directly by Wilson to get to know doll. Wilson and your grandfather. Wilson and Wilhelm. Any dolls that wanted to escape that had the blight or didn't have the blight, I was to immediately report it to them and they would be dealt with, supposedly. I take no pride in it. It hurts to even remember, but that is something I did for quite a while. That's why I'm very able to mend into conversations with people, even if I don't trust them a lick. That's also why I know so much about poisons. And was good with a knife.
She has painted on this side like a blank, like humanoid figure with a ball and chain, and then a question mark pointing towards a figure that again is roughly painted to resemble you, with like a little spark in the chest and the what looks to be a crude painting of a mind or a brain on the head.
I mean, he, if I'm interpreting this right, he used to be controlled by my father, my family, my granddad and father specifically. But he would work under the Beaumonts, and he no longer has to do that. I think you still do.
Aye.
But he does not have to anymore. He is not required.
On paper, I'm not required, but really don't feel as if I can really do anything else. It's got to be a result of... Aye.
He has been conditioned to a certain extent that this is the only purpose in life for him. Although that is not true. That is the way he perceives things. It is the same way, there was an older lad, his name was Tony. Tony's family, were, completely, had lived and worked for my family for decades, even before, we had, well, he grew up with me, so people questioned the fact why he would do that, why he would give up his life for us, his freedom. It's similar to that, but more, indentured, I guess.
Aye.
Slavery?
She's painted a little more... She now has a few words here. She clearly... The handwriting's rough. Like, this is clearly someone who academically understands how to write, but has not practiced it much. You get if one, and then blank figure with a ball and chain... Y, and then that similar like star-like spark, and under it a interpretation of a brain.
Oh,
amazing! Freshly grown fruits.
I'm trying to think. Hello.
Hello. Have you seen Professor Detero?
Who is that?
Oh. Okay. Here, Pearl. You want? I got an apple, but it doesn't have a worm inside today. It's got some new thing I found called flesh-eating screwworm. It'll make you smile.
Oh, you're a carnivore, aren't you? Oh, I'm sorry.
Flesh-eating screwworm.
Yeah, pretty cool.
I don't know if that's exactly healthy.
Do either of you want it?
I cannot consume, unfortunately.
I would love it, actually.
Here, catch! It sure is an apple infested with flesh-eating screwworm. Have fun! They aren't gonna be happy in there because, you know, screwworm, so...
You seem quite interested in microbiology, I believe it is called.
They aren't micro. They're like medio, I think.
But it doesn't refer to anything small.
Hope I don't get diseased.
I guess I know.
I don't know. Everybody who talks about microbiology talks about weird made-up stuff that I can't really see. At least when I think about scale, usually that like break down tree substances.
Okay, we're okay. I burned it in the forge.
I see.
Yes.
There's unique people around, and if I called them crazy, it'd be the pot calling the kettle black.
I'm calling them crazy because I am less likely to give somebody a apple with screwworms who's obviously human and would probably die from that.
I should have taken it. I'm curious how it would react with the blight. Yeah, whatever.
I'm sure the blight would have just eaten it. It's disease against disease.
Right.
Your disease is probably stronger. Considering yours isn't like an organism.
It's more of a curse than anything. I guess curse, symbiote, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. That's life.
Where were we before, you were drawing something, I can't remember. I will say, though, it's not just the conditioning that makes me want to stay with the Biomonster, especially you and Auxilium. It's also just the fact of I do owe you. I do view you as people I care about, because I don't really have anyone else besides Riker, or like, obviously Roxanne.
Right.
So, I don't really have a whole lot of people.
This one she's just written in her like art pad, like her art pad sketchbook. Again, very sloppy handwriting, but you're just about able to make it out. If want slave, why make sapient?
That's a true question. Honestly, I think a lot of the, I guess, reason we do it is because we used to sell dolls.
Aye.
Our family is known for this. We would sell slaves because they are not. It is more.
Tools of the trade.
Technically, they are. It is more ethically moral to sell somebody that at the time we did not. Never.
Better to sell something that's perceived as not real than an actual person.
Yes. Our family was quite aware that they had emotions. I was a child at the time, so that's not anything of... I don't believe in it. My family did. But we would sell these constructs, and they are supposed to be as human can get, without the actual emotions being there, or this.
Also, human slaves or human servants are fully subservient to you, that don't have to eat or sleep. Well, sleep sometimes if you don't give them mana. Otherwise their cores will shut down, typically, if they're not as advanced, I guess. Though sleep is very odd. Can't really describe it.
Some capacity. They're the perfect slave, and you have to pay a lot less because you don't have to. You pay once, and that's it. Although it is a very expensive payment, considering the fact that we made a crap ton ton of money off of this. But it's significantly cheaper than buying a human to do your chores.
Servant, you don't have to pay for food. You'll just throw them in a pit for storage and then pull them out when you need them. Or I guess us, into a pit, or cellar, or closet.
I believe we did advertise dolls as the perfect servant. It was advertised as this. And we made lots of money off of it. We clienteled to nobles, of course, because the lower class can't afford, a 2040 platinum doll. I'm sure Ash would be over 100 platinum if she didn't have her free will, but acted as the same as she did before she passed.
They've simply painted in the air in crude writing the word gross.
It is gross. I understand it. My family was never the best, but I don't know. It is the way of life. That is the way of nobility. People do anything to keep their positions of power. I have seen it time and time again.
How much can be helped for it?
Still manufacture those.
Auxilium was talking about it last time he was in here, actually. More so related to, his company, I guess.
William, I think, does it more for fun now in comparison to, Then again, I don't think Ox or William ever really saw Ash as like a mother. So their opinions might be, frankly, still the same as my other
Fair.
on that topic.
I mean, hell, the whole reason why William's even trying to help myself and Roxanne is out of, I suppose, a sort of penance.
Maybe penance.
He worded it like he feels bad for what Wilson and Wilhelm did.
She's painted out what looks like a rough headshot of herself with a question mark, pointing down to only F equals V, pointing down to a skull and crossbones.
This one confuses me.
I also am unaware.
You watch her like push some of the lettering apart in space and then adding, so instead of F equals V, instead of only F equals V, it's only family equals Veril, and then pointing down to a skull and crossbones.
Oh, right. I mean, mother's still alive, kind of. I think my dad is dead, for sure. I don't know, less evil nobility in the world. Then again, I think William is taking his place, quite frankly, but that's a topic for another time. I don't wish to go too depth into that. Then again, I never spoke to William all too much about what happened after the island fun. I tried speaking to him about it, and he just didn't want to speak, so...
Well, is there a conversation that needs to happen between all three of you then?
them in the same room, maybe. Do you see something that I don't?
Curl's eyes at the moment all kind of look glassy and unfocused as they are staring very intently off towards, like, the forge and the anvils. Are either of you mages? No, Lamau. So I guess actually, if you want to take a crack at figuring out what the hell's going on with Curl, you can roll a flat d20. Actually, I'll do that so you don't have to open a roller.
I have one pulled up already. I got a 14 on the die.
Oh, nice. Having dealt with, like, magical conditions and ailments before, maybe not as extensively as, like, dedicated magical healers, you have read about and maybe once or twice even seen something like this. It is common in people who have memories beyond their own implanted into their minds. They will sometimes either spontaneously or through external triggers, like almost like see things, see hallucinations, or like actively relive memories not their own. Given the kind of hazy eyes and the intense focus on something that doesn't seem to be there, you suspect that's what's happening now. They're like she's like squinting to try and like make out details, and like looking almost like frustrated at something.
Right. Perhaps we should leave the room. Perhaps we should leave the room.
Alright.
Look at my big mouth.
Go down by the wall.
Fuck's sakes. The light is actually enough. I'm seeing sparks.
I think I had a conversation with Varro about politics a long time ago. Well, maybe it wasn't so long.
Fucking music boxies. Fuck's sakes.
I really wish I could ask certain gods about whether or not if that music box, if I heard that in my childhood. I have a feeling I would have.
More than likely. Considering a certain someone would have had it. Note for you two as well. You would see the blight's acting up. You would know this, Ava. His joints are covered in ichor again, and his eye patch is dripping. Fuck's sakes.
I'm gonna pour water on you. Spray you down with the holes.
Well, that's the reason why I wanted to leave, besides the fire, was I just don't want to make a fucking mess indoors. It's a new tune, though.
Maybe just start, dripping over Julian.
Right. Sure, that's a good idea. It's basically fucking quill ink without the scent. So I was told that it has a scent. The quill ink.
Yeah, he's stinky. I know. He doesn't bathe. I'm gonna go over the edge if I keep walking. There we go.
Right.
to get you like a what's the organ that filters out?
Is me an organ?
Get you a actually. Huh. There are particular organs that filter out certain things in the body. I'm wondering if we got something similar to that for you, it would work properly. It would just filter. How would the ichor work in a human body?
I don't really know. Considering it seems to be endless, or at least it feels like it, I don't know.
The development of a soul.
I honestly have no idea if I have a soul or not.
I don't have soul sight, so I can't tell you.
I know she, SHEE, walked me through how I have certain humanisms, altered dolls and constructs develop. I tend to pace, can't stay still, I exasperate, sigh, cough when I don't need to. Habits that we build from looking around.
Very human characteristics.
I don't really understand. They didn't either.
We got you a bunch of organs that do the same purpose as a human body does, if it would work the same or similar. You eat, correct?
No. I physically cannot consume. If I don't sleep, I consume mana to keep my core alive. But the blight itself acts like it eats. Anything that interacts with it that's made of metal or something like that just gets turned to goop and consumed. Granted, when I was talking to the voices this morning and I referred to the metal, or the tools, it said, and I quote, yummy metal, and then, like, smacked its lips inside of my head. I don't really know. Anytime when Auxilium was looking at my core, and something similar with Roxanne, but hers is a different case, any tool he would use against my core would get consumed by the ichor and just turn to goop. Metal turned to liquid.
I wonder if there was a certain type of... Because the ichor comes from your core, correct?
I don't know where it comes from. Probably if I were to take a guess, but I'm not certain.
So if that's your main residence point, if there was some way you could take it and filter it from the core into a different object, say like, do you know how a stomach works?
No.
It goes through a tube and it goes into your stomach, and there's an acid pool in the stomach. The stomach then dissolves your food, anything you eat, and then it goes through your urinary it goes through your intestines and then your urinary tract, and then you defecate.
Right.
So I'm wondering if you did something similar to that, if it would help the process at all.
No idea. Maybe. I'm not sure. Not sure at all.
Maybe I could talk to Rykar about that. Or if you really wanted to, you could just have a tube leading into a type of cavity that just is filled with a type of acid or fire, and then it would just burn the ichor.
No idea. Every time I even think about the ichor burning or just burning in general, I feel heat. Nondescript areas of my body. Even now when I think about it, sometimes it's in my head, sometimes it's in my feet. I don't know.
I think it's a very, very interesting concept. Considering the fact that it is most likely your best bet at getting rid of the ichor. Because it doesn't like it, and it's been the only thing that doesn't like it.
Don't... Maybe, but... The thought terrifies me.
She has painted a figure roughly in the shape of Cosmos. And then within there's like a circle, maybe the core, a tube leading down to another circle, what looks to be like a pool of like black liquid, and then a secondary tube leading out off towards like the side of the body with like almost like a chute leading out with that same black liquid almost like dribbling out.
We could do that. The only issue that I could see with that is that where's the ichor gonna go? Because we can't just keep a container of the ichor. If there was some way that we could keep... Well, we do have engines. I'm wondering if there is some type of engine that could be created in order to destroy it. Kind of like how they heat up houses with like coal rooms. Like a miniature coal room. And you just have to heat it up with coal. Like a backpack.
They've pointed a like profile figure this time, with just a bunch of squiggles and like vague pipe shapes, like on the like almost like mid to lower back of the figure. Girl clearly doesn't know what an engine looks like, so they just sort of improvised, connecting into again a circle within the center of the core that almost seems to like attack this black liquid, and then again a chute leading out of the body for like this time more of a spattered like ashy looking substance.
Again, that could lead it to being airborne, and I don't know how that would affect other dogs. Because it is spread through contact. I'm not sure. We would have to see.
Finally, it went silent. Why would it stop flowing though? Ugh. I suppose it would make sense that the only things it doesn't like is holy and fire, but it's everything that hurts me, so... I feel discomfort when I'm under normal water, but I think that's just because I just don't like that feeling, and it makes me think of the bathtubs. Trying to think of anything else that it's not a fan of that I also don't like, but I can't really think straight.
Heavy metal.
So she's drawn like the circle that's meant to represent the core, a tube leading down into the other chamber this time, and this time they demonstrate. She's holding a clear vial of what appears to be like labeled as paint thinner, and they just drip a little like paint into the thinner as it completely dissolves into nothing in the vial, and then they point to the second circle and then draw like the affinity symbol for holy in there.
That could maybe work. I have no clue. Because I just don't know. Holy being. Oh, there's Auxilium. He's wearing his coat again. That worries me. Ox! Ox!
I'd move, but I don't want to leave a trail.
Ox!
I'm sort of standing in a puddle at this point.
What's going on?
There's a visible puddle of black ichor at his feet, and it is draining a lot more.
I literally just got here. I swear to God, if you're gonna have me work.
No, it's fine. I'll let it pass.
I'm not talking
alright?
to you. I'm fine. Why?
William talk to you at all?
What do you think?
Right.
We were discussing how we could filter the ichor. I thought about talking about, I thought about whether or not if we made something similar to like an organ system to filter it out.
I'm actually already working on that.
Oh, well, you're already a step ahead of me. All right then.
Multiple.
Then you need to talk to William like soon and tell him to stop.
Well, you
doing
can
whatever he's
go
doing.
fucking suck it, because I'm not gonna do that.
Well, it's more so that he's already done his experiment this morning, and it's made things worse. At least from the looks of it.
As per usual, that's what he does.
What did I tell you?
Still good that information can't be held from one another.
Problem is, William isn't gonna listen to me.
He's not gonna listen to me either.
He told me he'd go talk to you, considering what's happening. At least he said it this morning.
Wow, that's crazy. Didn't think that was gonna happen. Well, crazy thing didn't happen, so I'm gonna go back to the forge and
We just got back from there.
well, that sucks. I haven't been able to go up there, so I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
I'll follow you up when I stop dripping.
Get a towel or something, or a bucket, or fucking, I don't know, jump in the ocean for a minute.
Right.
I also need to worry about Ox. Maybe it might be a library kind of day, where I need to sit down. Just gotta learn more about.
Well, I'd be happy to. I don't know, do something to get your mind off a shite. So for once you're not being fucking ran ragged.
If you wish to join us,
Girls-
we're gonna head up to the library. Oh, go ahead.
You see that she's just kind of like on her own, just been idly painting different like ideas for solutions to this. Like you see one that's like a ring with a little holy symbol on it, making like a field that just disintegrates the black liquid as it comes out. You see like another one that's
Fucking
like
6, bro? God damn it.
some kind of bubble. Like it seems like she's just sort of been quietly brainstorming ideas to herself.
Okay.
But like she doesn't understand how mechanics or magic work all that well, so it's like
Let us go up to the library and maybe we'll find something to do there. Maybe some type of engine system. Then again, I probably should have doing whatever Rox is doing. So.
Ah, sure, someone else will get this. Ugh. For the love of fuck. There has to be an end to you. Why do you keep fucking flowing?
Probably black ichor all over my house.
I need to take a moment. I'm not feeling tired, but I feel like there's anvils on my ankles. For all things considered, I do try not to walk around the inside of the manor. Specifically because of Liz, and I assume Roxanne's been doing the same thing. As a matter of fact, she's been staying inside of the tailor shop on Aether Island. Callie's been offering her place to us.
How heavy are you? How heavy? How heavy are you?
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure 150. Let me double check though. 150 sounds right. Any fucking day now. Any fucking day. There we go. Yeah, 150.
I'm gonna do something. Fuck. Okay, she's gonna like, go up here, and she's gonna wrap her arms around his thighs and like pick him up. Piggyback.
Fucking.
She's using a bracelet of strength to pick him up.
Baller, not the first time.
Hi.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
She like points to her brush and then gestures to you.
Your shoulders are covered in fucking ichor now.
Yeah. Are you about to do something?
They're...
Well, what exactly are you trying to do? What are you doing? I'm already covered in ichor, so if you're just gonna try and help me lift him, it's fine. I can deal with it.
She has painted a shoe with a wing on it.
God, I wouldn't do that. If I was not wearing heels, I'd say yes. They're quite high heels.
I thought you were talking about Elias.
What?
The shoes with the feathers.
Oh, yes. I have those shoes too. We both won them at a competition.
Oh, this is you flying over the place then.
I don't enjoy it as much as he does. I think it's a waste unless I'm on a mission.
I see.
I'm gonna have ichor all over my bandages. I'm gonna have to rewrap. I blame you. Even though I did this.
I'll be happy to, I suppose, learn how to redress bandages. Just I don't really know much about that.
I'd say no if it wasn't for the fact that you're a doll.
It means nothing to me either way.
It doesn't matter all that much. Well, it's just because I have bandages covering my my chest.
Okay.
They go all the way down.
And?
I'm a lady.
And I'm a doll who's being carried by a lady.
Very true. Very unladylike for me to be doing this, actually, but there's nobody here, so I'm not worried about it. Or I'd be seen as like a hero carrying
right. Carrying your lovely servant. Your functioning servant. Am I Victoria's sick child?
Yes. I'm sure Taz knows of a way to get this out of clothing, considering he gets blood out of his. Actually, I don't think he does.
Well, the way I get
I think
out of mine is just water. Comes off pretty quickly.
Oh, okay. Well, you also wear black and blue, so.
I used to wear white, and I learned.
This is more like a cream-colored top, so I'm sure it'd be fine.
It's fine. It's gonna be nighttime pretty soon anyway, if it's not already.
It definitely. Well, I think once it hits whatever 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. is, then that's a nighttime for me.
Right.
Officially hit the next day. Okay. Oh, the library. I love it in here. Our goal, look for stuff on the blight here. And
Suppose anything else is a very large library.
And you get to have the honor of. She kind of kicks this open. Sitting at my desk. Plop.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Look like a receptionist.
You definitely do. I'll bring some books over to you, and we'll see if any of them are good or not. Okay?
Right. I'll try to, I don't know how, hope to whatever lord out there that this fucking stops before a paper is placed in front of me.
Sorry, have you been able to get in contact with God?
No, I think they're fucking dead. Oh, good news is the blight fucking stuff. This motherfucker, bro. Hold on, let me fucking do something real quick.
Alright, then. When Ava walks away, would you.
You alright, bro?
Notes on her desk?
My ass was knocked out.
No?
Hello?
Got it?
Yeah? What's good, bro?
My ass was knocked out.
Damn. I figured. I'll like pause my fucking or mute Discord. Maybe needed, at least DM wise, for the Aether shit. They're trying to. We're currently in the library in Glass City. They're trying to learn research shit relating to Blight or whatever. I did a couple passive rolls for Blight, got a 3, followed by a 6. I've just been playing off that the Blight's been like flowing like a fucking blood, like bleeding wound. You know, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep, bro. I'm not gonna force you to get on. Okay, oh, you sleep well at least. Okay, bro, I'm good. All right, I'll run back. All right. Right. Could you do me a favor, get her hag or something for me hands? His hands are like black. Like completely black.
she like you talk about getting something for your hands. Curl begins drawing a like droplet of water and channeling mana into it. And with the absolutely killer, spectacular roll that is a natural one, the drop simply pops into a spattering of paint, and the patterning on Pearl's arm begins turning this like agitated red as it crawls up her arm in a mana burn.
Ah, shite. Hey, that's why I asked for her hag. You alright? They tried to do water magic and got burnt.
Oh.
Yeah, you look and she has like the patterning, like the markings on her arm have shifted into this agitated red as you recognize this as a mana burn.
Good news though, I got a hold of the voices in the head, so we'll be fine. They were in fact sleeping.
3 books down. Alright, it's just... Oh, hello, you two.
For your reference, there will be a trail of black, like, sludge, kind of, all the way there, and then leading to where I am, and then my hands are black.
If you just want to apply that onto your... where it hurts. Leave us right now.
Just the bell's blight again.
Hey.
Apologies.
You won't happen to have a rag on you, would you?
I should feel better, but it's gonna itch for a minute.
Wouldn't happen to have what?
A rag or something? I don't want to get shite all over the pages. Appreciate you.
At this point, I just keep having a cloth on me, just in case.
I hope things have been alright with you, Rem, I believe is your name, is what you told me. Unless I'm wrong.
Rem.
Right.
Remix, but Rem. Rem is what most people call me.
Ah, shite, this is going all over the fucking place.
You're gonna go?
Everything alright?
Understood. Well, you have a good night, darling.
Understood.
If you need anything, I'll probably be here or at the forge, so. Where to?
Well, if you want a sample, dripping eye patch. If you want a sample, you can have it.
I think I'm okay. At least for now.
Don't really know where to put folds into the rag.
What the? Wait, what?
What?
Hold on.
Where are you going? What?
Sorry, I was dumbfounded by the fact that they fucking respawned.
That they went into a door? Oh, crazy concept, but there's a room beyond those, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Shut up. Anyways. There's 3 books on the table. I have to see if they're... I'm just saying I have them because I rolled really fucking well. Hold on.
Oh my fucking... Ow! I shouldn't have got up so quickly, holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
Only 22, bro, damn!
I need this bitch to respond to me. Fuck.
Who?
Talking fucking yapping with somebody. Funny, bro.
Brother.
Yeah, ask him if I can get a book on his dumb shit.
What's his dumb shit? AIDS?
I can't say what it is. I'm not allowed.
Right, it's AIDS.
I probably wouldn't be surprised. Callie probably has AIDS. Sexually transmitted.
Fucking mountain hick, fuck, hillbilly piece of shit.
That's so
Peasant,
funny.
dirty peasant.
Oh no! What is that? Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, guess
Why are
what?
we
I'm gonna watch. Don't worry about it. I'll watch TikTok until I get a response.
Why are summons above Glass City now?
Who cares?
I do. It's out of order.
Oh my gosh! Wait, I just realized something. There's a thing here. There's a thing here called I just realized. Wait, Stephanie's here? What?
Yeah, they got here roughly before Funny did.
What?
Don't know where the fish is, but they're somewhere.
Oh my god, you're goofy at. If you pull up the menu, you can see everybody's goofy little fucking faces. So cute. I love this.
I'm
talking
here.
to Stephanie. Okay.
Holy shit! Scared the fuck out of me.
Zang, would you permit me to do a reroll of the me looking for stuff for the Doll's Blight?
Sure.
I rolled a 2, that's why I'm asking. Everyone else on the
Yeah.
list got a fucking 19 or an 18 or above, so I was like, damn, that sucks.
Yeah. You can re-roll. There we go.
Reroll? Sorry.
Okay, actually, never mind.
Sick. Let's see if you get something better. Another nat 20? I'll do one last roll. I'm not doing another one after this. I'll name this Plague. I'm putting this as Zing Pre because you gave me permission to do this.
Pre.
I spelled Plague.
2.0?
What a dumb fuck. 13. I'll take it.
Not bad. You're searching the library. You find a small little notebook. It's a book, yeah, but it's not knowledgeable. It's going through it. Seems to be, well, of a old Arthur. The name barely even noticeable. From what it seems, it's referencing Doll's Blight and the symptoms of it. This seems very old. Old text. From what it describes Doll's Blight as a demonic curse. Created by a sin, or one of the layers of hell. It doesn't describe which sin it is, but it's describing the symptoms and a transformation into a demonoid creature. In a way, it doesn't describe the details as some are scratched out, but it's not looking the best.
Okay, so Ava's gonna have a book. Her own personal one. She's gonna kind of take in that role. Just kind of just rewrite it. So basically, it's just like It's demonic in nature.
Some things
Yeah.
are more easy to break than others.
I'll try to return the cloth to you later. I appreciate you.
That's fine. If you don't, you're allowed to keep it.
Alright.
I already have a stockpile at this point.
Appreciate it.
Does it say anything on, like, how the ichor begins to consume?
From what it says, usually the ichor starts at the core. Anyone that's how it gets you, because if no one checks up on the construct, or doll, quote unquote, it can just easily sneak by. And then it will spread to the neck, then the shoulders, and the body itself. The symptoms of doll-blight is voices in the doll head, feeling pain, emotions, weird ligaments, a feeling of connection to the other dolls, and last but not least, well, true transformation.
Okay. Does it go into depth on the symptoms? Or into depth on... Oh no, I lost my train of thought. Fuck! Does it go into depth maybe about the backstory of how this came about? At all?
Okay, I'll roll. Ooh. Was a 6, actually try to look at the notes. It doesn't go too much depth about it. It's just known to be cast by a greater demon / devil. It's a very powerful spell, but the origins are unknown.
Okay, with the... With these symptoms in mind, if you want to also make another d20, would Ava be able to deduce the symptoms and then be able to maybe apply it to the research? Oh, fuck me. Would she be able to look around the library, particular for maybe a book on different types of demons and how they can afflict people?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
The roll with advantage.
Hashtag, I have a paper here that tells me all the books in the library.
Yeah, like that 20.
Okay. She's gonna hand you over the paper that she just wrote on. Not too sure. This is at least what this is giving me. So most of that, I'm assuming, lines up to some extent.
I have dealt with pretty much every single one of these. Though the voices have gotten worse, as of we both saw, or at least I heard you saw this morning.
I mean, yeah.
They've been surprisingly quiet for the most part now, other than the music box I heard earlier with my current state. Emotions is curious, because I can't really tell you when I felt something for real and when I didn't. Emotionally, at least. That might also have something to do with the fact that I remember having this ichor longer than, well, anything.
I'm assuming maybe I might be able to find something in the library that could help. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad.
I mean, the only emotion I could really think of would be, I feel a lot more fear with the fire and just in general. I felt, I guess, grief is the best way to explain it, with not only the ash thing, but also seeing Roxanne whenever they got damaged. I almost said injured. Don't mind me. But the rest of the symptoms are spot on. I can't help but feel like it's missing something, though. Something that I've dealt with that isn't written down. I just can't put my finger on it. It says nothing about... It says nothing about the dollhouse. I guess is the way to put it. There's another name for it, but it's a place that most dolls with the blight, I guess, dream of whenever we are sleeping. But we're in a place that is very monotone, lack of color, black and white. It's a house in the woods. Constant rain forever. There's a dock out in the distance, and it is nighttime, and there's a moon. Within the house, it is two-story, and sometimes things wander. It's hard to describe. It's how myself and Roxanne found out that we have a time limit, and a short one at that.
Gotcha.
It's hard to... We have another name for it, but I can only think of it as the dollhouse because only dolls show up there. Or at least imitations of it.
Really trying to think.
Hollow Dream.
Hollow Dream. That's the name of it. It just came to me.
Hollow Dream?
Aye, the Hollow Dream.
And you said it's just something that you imagine whenever you're asleep?
It's a place we go to, aye. Roxanne, any other doll would dream of this place. The only difference is it was the first time I ever saw Roxanne and they're with me. Usually I'm alone. It's a place that you don't feel scared, but you don't feel at ease either. It's like a limbo. I'm surprised it's not written down on here, because every dog that I know of that's spoke of it has suffered from the blight.
I mean, it could just be that every symptom that they've written down are, I guess, more physical symptoms. Signs is what we call them. Things that you can deduce by basically looking at somebody. It's also not that hard to, watch you as you're, holding your head and saying, "Oh, the voices, the voices." So yeah,
Right.
it's not very hard. But it could just be something that they've seen in a limbo type state, and it can connect with others. Okay, so we can base it off of the demonic part, at least for now. Go from there. I'm gonna see if I can find... Here, you wanna hand me this? Gimme. Thank you. She's gonna kind of ruffle through them. You're gonna see, it looks like she's done this before. For this particular thing. And do you want to make a perception roll?
Sure.
Probably at a disadvantage.
I do have a blind spot.
Fuck! Shit!
Right.
Alright. So, as she is flipping through these pages, you are going to see one thing. As she's flipping through, real quick, you are just going to see one page that is completely blacked out almost. If you want to open up the document I just sent you, you would see there's a section in the document called Scratched Out. This is what you would see. It's in personal documents.
Yep. Reading it.
You would not be able to see the black parts, of course.
Right.
There are some words that you would pick up. With a 20, I'm going to say that you'd probably pick up some of the words that are not obviously blacked out.
Gotcha.
So, you would see that as they're scrolling through the pages that are on the top and the bottom of this certain page are also blacked out. And because he also knows that we are looking for specifically a type of demon, there is a demon in the catalog that is scratched out, like visibly just with a pen. And she'll just keep going and saying, "I'm looking for something with those symptoms."
You give me a second.
Yep.
the symptoms and what you can see, it's you flip through the page and looking for the books, and then you find one book that is wearing as it's seems related to this Dalblight is a book about demons and how dangerous they are, but also a greater. Hold on.
You're good. Take your time.
As I scroll up. As it scrolls through, and you see a name that is scratched out, barely recognizable, but a title of a demonic duke. This seems like this duke was of the ring of gluttony, but fell into the abyss and become more nuanced, as there is a sort of black ichor around their body, barely recognizing their face as it. It is seemed that he got out of the abyss and, well, wreaked havoc amongst the rings of gluttony, almost becoming a prince. However, it seems they got, well, killed or locked up, as not much is known about. But there's something mentioned of a escape to the mortal realms, as it spread its filth and ichor around the world itself before getting banished to hell again. It seems that during their place up in, well, the mortal realms, the astral plane, it spread its ichor onto humans and conscripts alike, making them transform into abyssal demons. I'll make a roll for the name if you can make it out. And you would just find it. Hold on. Should I give a name to this fucker?
Can you tell me what the name of the demons were again?
Abyssal demons.
He's walking up on.
Daz. Hello, Daz.
Hello,
On your way in here, you would have noticed a small trail of ichor that leads straight to where I am from the door.
You're also gonna see Ava has like 3 books laid out right now, and a piece of paper, and she's aggressively writing on the paper.
Her shoulders also have ichor on them.
Roland
Yeah,
is
my
name.
shirt is covered in
Rosen.
ichor and her bandages.
I sent it to you in DMs, the name.
Thank you.
You alright?
Same shite, different time, I guess. We're trying to figure things out while we can. Don't want to bother Auxilium since he's dealing with his own stuff right now.
Is it now?
He seemed to be in a bit of a mood.
Well, y'all seem to like you got this, so I'm gonna go see if I can break him out of a mood, I guess.
Alright, hope you're doing alright.
I'm doing pretty decent, I think. All things considered, thank you.
Alright, good.
I don't know how much I trust that.
I'll take his word with a grain of salt.
Okay. So, I found a lot out. Alright. I don't know if I can say that name without something bad happening.
What name? What? What are you on about?
She's gonna... The paper once again, she's gonna push it towards him, she's gonna point to the name and say, "Don't say it."
Ah, Jared Fogel. Right.
What?
Diddy,
What the
right.
hell?
Drake.
Vizrin? Is that what it looks like?
Vezrin. Yeah, Vezrin. Yes.
I would not put it past you to make a demon's name Kendrick Lamar.
I'll shut the fuck up. I'm a little bit more serious about these things than most. Diddy Combs.
Alright. Anyways,
looking at the name Cosmos,
So it was
looks
Vizrin?
intimidating. Yeah, Vizrin. Or
Yeah.
Verizon.
Verizon, got it.
Sorry. Shut the fuck up.
God damn.
Look at the name Cosmos. It seems to ring a bell. It looks familiar. But you can't put your finger on it. It's like trying to contact a lost, or trying to remember a old grandfather or like an old relative. It's noticeable, but you don't know why it's noticeable.
Huh. Right. I feel like I know that name from somewhere. Like I should know the person attached to it. Or thing,
Somebody you
I
know.
suppose.
Considering the fact that it says that this individual is a hell being, and on top of that, they had the same type of ichor that you had, and they spread it across the lands and putting it on constructs and stuff. I mean, he's probably our biggest culprit if I had to guess.
You think he and Wilhelm have an attachment to one another?
Could be. I mean, there's gonna be nothing in this library that's gonna tell me about the fact that there's some type of contract between me and my dad, so... Or my grandfather.
Yeah, well, what about Wilson?
My family's history probably isn't in this library?
Well, I think more so of like what you personally think. I was in a fucking cellar for 4 years, so I haven't seen Wilson, like, barely. It's more familiar with Wilhelm than Wilson.
Things. Since you're our little DM for right now, do you want to roll me a d20 for something?
Yeah, I'm already doing that.
Thank you, King.
9.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say no for that. She's gonna kind of go back up. You would see that paper again, Cosmos, as she goes up. But, as she gets to the B section of her notebook, she kind of just looks it over. Not seeing any Beaumonts. Can't imagine that we are in this library. At least I haven't seen it at all. I think we're in the book of one of the most common noble names though. It's on like the third story.
Do any of those books have any cases of fully transformed or corrupted? What happens besides them just losing themselves from what I've seen firsthand? Closest thing to death there is besides actual death.
Ava's gonna look in that notebook again and see if there's like any hidden pages maybe that she didn't see that would show her about the transformation of dolls, considering that she probably wouldn't be able to find a book specifically on that anymore. Nope.
With a 5, it says there's a transformation, but doesn't describe what it's like. It describes it's horrible and it's a abysmal sight amongst all men, but it doesn't say what it looks like or what it does. But there's fear among the transformation. Doesn't even have a name.
I'm not seeing anything on it.
Fuck. Alright.
Is there anything you were curious about that I can try and look for?
Other than that, I'm not really sure. The effect of fire,
Show which demons.
I guess.
Sure.
If it's demonic, I don't know why fire would be effective. But it was, at least killing dolls. That'd be very hot. Porcelain does have a very high melting point.
Porcelain? Who knows? I mean, fire is like
this time I'm gonna look for
the end of
treatments,
all, right?
or anything to do with fire, considering Ava thinks that it's a type of treatment. So,
From what it looks like, there's something about fire.
Nothing on fire here, and there's nothing on treatments, I'm assuming, or anything to help it.
On treatment, it seems doses of holy water slows it down for a time, but doesn't really work. There's no defined cure for it. The only cure, quote unquote, is, well, death on the construct itself, as it won't spread.
You find anything?
Only holy water.
Doesn't make any sense considering what happened this morning. I mean, I would initially subside, but it feels like it made things worse.
Well, it's more so supposed to subside
painful
your
without what it was.
everything, but I guess I can see what you mean.
Plus,
Then again, it could. In all technicality, maybe holy water does work, but it just makes the symptoms worse for a while.
Maybe. Probably not. We're staying now. We're no going back for us.
I enjoyed the quiet before you started yapping, Either way, anything?
You're talking about why won't I be here for this conversation?
Demon. Symptom. And the ichor spreads through the core and goes up into the shoulder. And then there's the holy water or death.
Did one of the symptoms mention how it makes the body not listen to itself? It's like lethargic without feeling lethargic. You know how I say sometimes it feels like I have anvils attached to me? Kind of like earlier where I couldn't even move.
God.
Yo.
Tell me. Do I know? Does it tell me?
There's not that much description. It just says emotions and whatnot. It doesn't go fully in detail on how the doll feels like.
Ooh, okay. Then I have another question for you. Would Ava, being a doctor and having to learn medicine, magical medicine, would Ava be able to find a book based off of these symptoms for anything?
Bless you.
A magical disease.
All day.
Would Ava be able to find... I'm sorry, it's awful.
It's okay.
If Ava would be able to find any type of magical disease in her textbooks, that would line up with this. Sorry.
Rolling.
I don't know why. Sneezed followed by rolling is really funny to me.
Fuck! Oh, I thought it was a 5 again. I got really sad.
It was a 15. Yeah, you would find something. It's something related to a magical disease across hell itself, not in the mortal realms, but it's still a disease. It's caused by other... It's usually caused by being in the ring of gluttony. It's a disease that the demonic forces can contract, where they will split up black ichor, be very ill, and go semi-insane before, well, throwing themselves into the abyss if not treated correctly.
Now, because this isn't in a notebook, there should be a list of treatments. Or at least something along the lines. Potentially.
For treatments for the demonic folks, it seems to be a usually the help of a greater duke or something higher than a greater duke. Their magical. Wow.
Go ahead.
Their magical prowess. This seems to be a greater duke of gluttony, specifically, or a step above.
Wait. Pause. Oh, I know, you continue, sorry. Never mind.
Yeah. After Lucian my ass.
I was thinking, I think Nox might be a sin of gluttony.
I thought it was a sin of pride, but whatever. Or ass, whatever the fuck. Continue. It seems that it will... The greater Duke could enforce their will, getting out the black ichor and, well, making them subservient to the Duke itself. Seems that to be one of the treatments for it. The other treatment is something to do with a ritual to cast out this black ichor. The ritual itself is not too specific. It's, well, you can see it, but it's all demonic runes and demonology. It's hard to inscribe. Yo.
I have a question. So, Ava, considering that she has been dealing with Ivan and Ox's demon, Ava has become very well versed with the demonic language in particular. Would Ava be able to pick up exactly? You can also roll again if you want. Would Ava be able to pick up exactly what type of demonic language it would be? If it's just like what? If it's out of the ordinary, or if it's like a basic language in the underworld?
It seems to be basic in the underworld, something that demons can read and pick up.
Alright.
As this,
So you
it
just
looks
said it
like
was a
to be
ritual?
meant for demons, yes.
Okay.
A ritual of cleansing, it says.
Would there be like a sampler of what the demonic runes look like at all?
A sampler?
I don't know. I'm grasping at straws, but I'm gonna ask if
Like
there's
an
like
example
maybe,
picture?
something similar to that, like how they do in like anatomy textbooks or something, where it's just like you can like see like a diagram of the body. Like if there's like a diagram of.
Give me a second. As I go to Google Images.
Yeah, you're good. Interest, my beloved. I like how I'm finding out more information compared to anybody from anyone else in the Beaumonts right now.
Yeah, and like, what?
Actually doing shit.
2 hours? 3 hours? Not even? Yeah.
I think I spelled runage wrong. How do you spell runage?
Runage? Is that a word?
Is it runage or I think it is. I might be making up words now. I feel like I've heard somebody say that before.
Runage. I don't fucking know. It sounds like it could be a word, but you don't know.
Yeah, runate, bitch. I'm gonna assume runage is not a word, and I'm just gonna say runes. Lineage and rune. Rune and lineage. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Yeah, Cosmo? That board.
No. It's my fucking curse of yawning whenever I have a fucking block on me face. I don't know why. I'm not even tired.
You and I lie. He just doesn't give a shit. Can I also just say the keyboard sounds really tasty?
The keyboard?
Yeah.
Keyboard?
That There you go.
Thanks, bitch. Alright. Stupid. Yes. Thank you. What did I write here? Totem. Oliver, can you please stop snoring?
What? Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
He's tired.
Leave him alone.
He's tired because of your abuse.
Fucking dramatic. Light King. The fuck do you spell Icker? I spelled iCarly almost.
Isn't it ICHOR? Or ICOR?
Oh, bitch, you should know.
I should. There's multiple spellings for it. I just don't know which one God agrees with. Is it Icker or Icker?
Ichor. ICHOR.
Waller.
Yeah, you spelled it wrong, dumbass.
What you, motherfucker? I said
fucking-
CH.
CH.
Yes. ICHOR. I'm gonna make up the Bob conversation again and derail us.
Alright. Okay, back into character. Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, this is fun. Okay. Oh, back into this little f***ing pile I go. Give me a second. Ava's gonna go searching through her pile and basing. Oh wait, you sent me the thing and I completely forgot about it. What the hell is that? Okay. You win. Rom Crunch? Did you read what this said? Dang.
Yeah, Cromcrotch. That's a demonic language, bro.
Kumquat language. Okay. Alright. Okay, so my question was gonna be Ava, with this little diagram picture, is now going to look through the demonic languages and see if anything looks similar to them, like the lettering, if any of them are similar to that.
Yeah. You find something. It seems the wording is just for cleansing and to get out the filth.
Well, we have that at least.
Have what? You find something?
What?
Did you find
yeah,
something?
Yes, I found.
Alright.
Yes, I did. I found the language of the ritual in which they speak of. Is there a name for the ritual?
Ritual of cleansing.
More so the. Oh, sorry. Is there a name for the language or so?
Not exactly. It seems just to be associated with demons. So, like, fuck if I know demology or whatever the fuck. It's very common.
Demonology.
Demonology, yeah, there.
Hold on, let me do a thing. Would you be fine if they spoke if it was abyssal? That's the most common one. Okay. I just searched it up, so I was like, fuck it, abyssal.
Oh! Stretch it once, I slammed my finger into a wall.
Okay. And now, last thing I'm gonna look for, Zhang, is a book on the ritual in particular, to see if they're, because most of it, similar to Ivan's book, he's gonna try and decipher this, which would take time. So that's not a today thing. But she's gonna try and look for a specific book that is based in that language that is on the same topic. And if you need time to do that, just let me know, and you can just say you don't find it right now.
You would find a book. However, it's hard to inscribe, but it would take time. But the basics of it's basically the ritual itself will help cleanse out this ichor, and well, it's usually a synonym for suicidal thoughts and showing yourself as a thing you can't win at, a cleansing of those thoughts itself. That is what it's referencing of, at least some of the demonic language is, because as the wording for this infections for demonic folk are is, it will infect the host and make them throw themselves into the literal abyss of the rings, which is the most dangerous part of hell, ensuring their death. So basically, it is a cleansing of those thoughts and those emotions and the ichor itself. As most people would say, well, the abyss is the most. It's literal suicide if you go in it.
So basically, doing the cleansing ritual gets rid of the suicidal thoughts?
From what it seems, yes. It seems the demonic folk think this is a more depressional thing than anything else.
Gotcha.
But the symptoms are still there. The ichor, it seems, is just related to demology. As demons, their blood is, well, usually black.
Wonder if we modified the ritual in some type of way. So I found another book. At least there's a book in the catalog that I can go and find here in a second. It'll tell me a ritual, the ritual that was on this paper that I was talking about. This is a ritual based around demonic entities more so. But I'm curious, I'm wondering if maybe there was some way that we could edit said ritual for it to be based around dolls instead.
Does it require something like a soul? Demons have souls, or is it something else?
I would need to decipher this 100% to see whether or not that would do as it would, but apparently we have a very good lead.
This is more progress than we've been getting in the past week. And considering I don't know how much time I got left, all I know is it's not a lot. This is good.
I was able to decipher Ivan's stuff within like 3 days, so I could probably do this soon.
I wish there was something that would explain what the whole core thing is about.
Why it goes into the core?
No, more so the case with me and Roxanne. How mine seems to consume material that is given to it and converts it into ichor, while Roxanne's is more random and imitates. You could talk with Auxilium more about it, but when he experimented with her ichor in a jar, when he held on to it, it... Whoa!
So you get jump scared by a door suddenly opening like right beside you to what looks like some tower in the sky, and Curl steps through and then closes it behind her.
Right, that was fucking horrifying. Alright. Anyway, before I lose my train of thought, I can ask Auxilia more about it, but my core imitates a human heart and consumes material that is given to it, while Loxanne's is more random. It imitates. It's like a less precise version of mine, where hers imitates random organs and does whatever. Sometimes it looks like an eyeball, sometimes it's a heart.
Maybe it's just because it's premature and yours is more matured.
Either way, I don't know why it even does that.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think for now we should stop, but only because we have gotten so far. And because I need to decipher this with my brother first before we continue.
Sorry.
Right.
He's popping out of us. Hello?
I'm a mother.
Testing the security system.
Out of character, if you flick your analog stick on your right controller down and up, you bring up a menu and you can teleport to people through the player list.
I don't want to teleport to these freaky little guys and girls.
Right.
Anyways.
I'll leave you. Sorry, I'll leave you to what you're doing for.
No, you are fine.
Fun not editing. Alright. We have everything. I'm gonna take these books. I need to also look for books on Kelly and Taz and Auxilium. That's what I'm gonna do. Take a break on this, but only because I have to decipher a whole nother thing, and I think that's gonna take some time. Not because God told me so, but because I'm
trying to get rid of us.
Oh,
how sad.
Yes.
And I thought we were friends. Or
Oh,
more.
I just realized I can't.
Friends, you're fucking killing me. Alright. If you need any assistance, I'd be happy to help.
Making you better. We're making
you're gonna
you
help
better.
me. You
We're
don't really have a
complete.
choice in that.
We should be.
Making me better, right.
So we have.
You don't
We have a
know.
plan.
It's death. You.
Huzzah!
It's much
Kind
more
of.
than
We
that.
have a plan. Not really, but we have.
A step for our goal. A step to be a real boy.
Steps to become a real boy, right.
She tosses her like art pad down on the step to what appears to be this like sketched out like pseudo blueprint design of this like long brush, about as long as like a person, almost staff-like in its style, but with like a pointed, almost bladed end, with denotions for like compartments for like a stringed instrument to pop out from like two ends, or like a well for like tank vials to fuel the brush, with little denotions of like magic and bard stuff and like, you know, martial combat. And like on the opposite end page, just kind of in very scratchy writing, wanna build recommendation ?
Oh, my brother. 100%. Is this a weapon? Yep. Go to my brother. My brother is probably the best weaponsmith you will find, as well as Taz. I promise I'm not gassing them up. They are actually very good at what they do.
Hey.
And with how complex that's gonna be, you might want Riker, Taz, and maybe Auxilium. Expensive, but would be very good. And would work quite well. Okay. I'm just gonna say she has like a backpack on. And she just put, like the books in there. Alright. Oh, my bandages are fucked. Can we deal with that once we get in there? Are you... Oh, you're still pouring liquid, never mind.
I am.
Yeah, we'll wait until that stops. Probably have Taz do it.
If anyone asks, this trail wasn't me.
They will definitely know it's you. You're probably like one of the only people I know that pour black ichor from their body. Besides auxilium sometimes. Then me.
I love that ichor going around the family. You could say we are rife with the...
Right. You know what? How deep is this?
Do not jump in there.
Oh, perfect. Well, so am I.
So you're gonna catch some disease.
Really get rid of us. Arson.
Right, I'll catch a disease. Right, like the house blight.
Oh god.
Absolute cinema.
Spreading Doll's Blight. I hope that's not a water channel that you put Doll's Blight into.
It's not like it can affect organics.
I mean, it can infect demon organics. Demonic. Oh god, you should probably stay away from the demonic folk.
Well, I did go into a certain Ivan's mind that had a demon in it that directly interacted with me.
Oh my god, you need to stay away from Ivan. You stay away from Ivan.
I mean, I already do. Out of instinct. He don't seem as granddad anymore, thank fucking god, but he still did punch me and shatter me in my first interaction with him.
Great.
I make jewelry, a weapon, and I do enchantment brush the size of a staff with like a big brush head.
We'll just make him. We'll just have you do the enchantment.
Shaped almost like a staff with like a pointed, almost blade-like ending to it, with like side denotions.
I was wondering why I smelled like fish.
Hello, hold up, wait. Let me show emotion for once in my life.
Sometimes. That was more of a joke, though. Usually it's like smoke and ash.
Why do you look so happy?
A compartment on the upper end.
Is it because Lazarly's gonna get arrested?
And paint
Oh really? Are you so dead ass?
It might be murder charges too.
You were
Someone
saying that I was
killed.
in a bad mood, and then I heard that, and like that can't possibly be fucking true.
So ready? All of their friends are throwing them under the bridge. Someone gave them an escape route that they think is their only escape route. They came to me and said, yeah, that's a trap. If they go that way, they're fucked.
Things that go out for strings or something.
And then all of Redwall and the Redwall guard are like, hey, you're gonna be under arrest, and then that stuff. And they even send out a thing to everybody, hey, if you bring them to us and we can't find them, you get money.
Oh shit, that's what I need to do. Right, I have to go talk to the Redwall guard because I need to go make sure that I can poach fucking Ripley before he gets arrested.
Like, you know, a pseudo instrument.
I need him for my. I need him not arrested. Okay. I need him.
Yeah.
I need him under my.
But yeah, so that's
Put him
good
under my
news.
watchful supervision, I will. I don't give a fuck. I just need him on my side.
I've never been so happy. I found out a lot of stuff actually that I need to talk to you about. About Ghostlight. I actually found out a lot.
Yeah, alright.
My day is immediately ruined.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. You know, I have
Okay,
like
what
basically
is
the
it?
cure for it.
Like a small.
I'll go fuck
alright.
myself.
There goes my fucking thing that I was wearing.
Normal looking paintbrush.
No, it's really
instead of,
not the
like,
cure.
paints,
It's kind of just
a
like
shield
background information on
that
stuff.
solidifies
Alright.
when she finishes in almost like.
I don't know what
the shield
exactly
spell,
I
essentially.
can sit here. I'll just send. She pulls out from like a backpack a notepad.
I do
I'm gonna
need to
send
talk
you
to
a
you really
document.
quickly. At some point.
Oh, that's interesting.
Nothing super
That's okay.
important. It's nothing crazy. You won't get in a bad mood from it.
So I'm gonna have to make my way to Redwall early so I can get in contact with.
Do you know what you want it to be made out of?
I had to be... Oh shit!
No idea.
God damn it!
Oh.
You think I should send a? I should probably send a letter to the mayor.
That's probably one of the more unique ones that I've ever
Probably.
seen.
You can get Ripley like an official pardon.
Have multiple
No,
people talk on
more
it?
like well, if I can, but more like just If you're gonna have to punish him, can you put him in my services for like work-related stuff? Like if I am starting something.
When you get the document, go to Cosmo and Roxanne under personal documents.
Making Oxford
Very
Mission
stout
Impossible.
handwriting. It just says Ava recommended brother.
I don't know, bro.
Alright, you can remind me this actually, Stephanie. This morning, was it your idea or William to
You may have commission.
possibly hire Sticks?
You may have commission.
Who's Sticks?
The goblin.
Not mine.
Fuck ass.
Hey.
That was William's.
Clearly, like a
Okay, William might make him a servant.
Pseudo blueprint charcoal sketch of what looks to be a large paintbrush.
Oh.
About the length of a staff,
Don't know.
like a
Joy.
bow staff, and shaped similarly on the hilt. Except for, like,
Just know that if he goes near the garden, he might die because I'm growing a batch of wolfsbane and like nightshade.
For like maybe like
you should probably increase the number of poisons to make sure.
It's gonna eat it. Fucking kill over.
You should, and like a harp symbol.
You should probably put some other deadly poisonous plants in there too.
The current roller of the beds is.
I'll pay to help increase. I'll pay you to buy more seeds so you can plant it. More poisons.
But it helps that the layout I'm doing currently is a big batch of wolfsbane followed by a row of mint leaves and then nightshade.
Sorry, I thought not really.
It's like you're trying to. Okay, yeah. Shit, you should do that. Okay.
I got no badge.
What's wrong with your arm?
I've been ordered for mint anyway, so I figured.
No idea.
But I don't know.
What other deadly toxins are there? What other deadly toxins from a plant? One of the plants you can grow reasonably. Oh, you should try drawing Devil's Club.
I
don't know why she said you.
I was thinking of growing a batch of mushrooms in a certain corner from the caves.
I have no. Okay, off she goes. Okay.
Well, Devil's Club is more like a. It's not necessarily a smaller tree, but it's kind of like a vine. It's like lots of thorns. I mean, like real lots of thorns.
What you need is
But it's like it's a woody type of vine.
Right, I got you. If I can find seeds for it, I mean, point me in the direction. I'll get some. I need more poisons anyway.
Yeah, pull for it. All right. I'll ask my contacts. I'll ask my new. I realize how many contacts I have now. I've only recently realized how many people have offered to find me shit. So.
Aren't you like a really popular crafter?
So you can like, all right.
No, I don't think so.
I
Debatable.
could do that. I guess.
Not to toot my own horn or anything.
You know people, like.
But I know. I think I've done a fair bit now.
Right.
I'm letting it go to my head.
Yeah, they tear the
It's going to my head real easy. This is probably.
Well, you deserve it, considering all you do for people.
Probably tomorrow, and then I'll.
Feels like every time I don't find you, you're in a group of more people talking about either projects or something else.
I did just complete the 7 commissions I had going from like 3 days ago. They're all done. Waiting. I think half of them got picked up. Most of them are.
Oh. Pleasure doing business.
Some of them, half of them are waiting for pickup.
Ow. Yeah, okay. Still got most of my senses then.
That's unfortunate.
That's insane.
That hasn't happened before.
It's just Infinity Clash.
What's that nice gun?
No what?
No,
Give me a hug.
Don't know what happened to it.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I'm gonna buy one.
Are you alright?
Money.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I had a.
That just hurt like a
Hold on, you
mother.
got a little bit of soot. You got a little bit of soot.
Nothing. Barrel.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Out of it, or
What's wrong?
Dark in that corner, actually. The fuck?
I want it back.
All right, come here.
Am I getting
Don't do
pulled
it.
away?
Makes sense.
Okay.
I mean, now I just got this bow.
Did you, do you understand everything that I wrote? Everything I need to clarify on it?
I don't.
Metallic cracking noise. Is this
I
made out
read
of
it.
spring steel?
I don't understand. We can go over it at some other point.
Oh my goodness.
You made a what? Fucking, did I hear that correctly?
What poundage that?
What?
What?
I heard spring.
He didn't say it was made of spring steel, but it looks like sword steel.
I was like,
It
I
looks
heard
sword
spring steel and bow in the same context. I'm just like, huh?
Yeah, this is. I woke up with this. Yeah, it's steel.
Alright, fair enough. Slay King.
And these are my Aurifying
Jesus
arrows.
Christ!
Yeah, they're basically war darts.
Holy! You're shooting down dragons? Holy
Yeah,
fuck!
well, I plan on it, actually. Plan on
Right.
killing a specific dragon. Although I did accidentally assault 2 innocent dragons previously, so now I gotta, like, be a bit more careful. But,
Alright,
damn.
the
Fucking Worm Slayer over
Dark
here.
Label
I want
Society.
to taste a dragon.
Shy
I
hello.
want a
Shy
dragon
hello.
that's absolutely.
Can you hold on?
But they mean if, like, for whatever fucking reason, someone does something.
They'll be alright.
W-Y-R-N.
They're doing something stupid.
I believe the natives call it
It's
Shai-Haloo.
the
They said the name. They said there's somebody the demon.
No, not Martin, no.
They need you right now. Don't even have a model.
Sequence where she mounts a dragon and rides off into the sunset. You can get a 2 for 1.
You full of anger and you want to get the fuck out of that room.
I'll say one more time. Now that I like went deaf for a second.
Yeah. If they do say the name, you will be fearful, angry, and you will want to get the fuck out of that room.
Okay. Butler.
Just mix
You
it
guys fucking do a field test.
It's in desert.
Name. Anyways, bye-bye.
Bye.
We need to like
And try and find the legendary Shai-Haloo, and if
that
you
worked
kill
out
it,
really
I
well.
want its teeth.
Whenever I was, still
Totally. That was like,
Oh my god, it's our
okay.
tailor.
Hello, Callie.
Yeah.
What?
Kiro has been looking for a tailor for like the past 3 sessions.
For 3 Mondays in a row, we've had people coming up to the crafter shop looking for tailors, and we have to tell them we don't have a tailor right now.
You're the only tailor.
Oh well.
Right, hello.
Taylor, what are you talking about, bro?
Now that they're not here, why the fuck did you have them come to me?
I don't have them here either.
No, it's
Because you're like the best weaponsmith that I know.
had to go to a different town on.
You commissioned me to make them a fucking broom.
And it's fine. Everything's
I said you, Rykar, or Taz. Out of the
They heard
like the best
me.
weaponsmiths.
I hate you.
I said you, Taz, or Rykar, because you 3 are the best weaponsmiths I know. God forbid! What else am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I have no.
They came up to me and I was like, okay, the one thing that I make is guns. If somebody is recommended to come to me, I'm gonna have some crazy ass thing I'm gonna have to build. It's gonna be so cool. And then they're like, I need a staff that I can have paint in and then split it apart into like a harp, like a guitar, and then have a spear at the end.
I don't know. Do you know
I thought there would be like a fucking musket or something. I already said yes. I'm not gonna say no.
Why would you say yes if you didn't
Taz gave it to me because they specifically requested for me.
No one's told me shit.
Maybe you could have been like, I don't know how to make that. Have Taz do it. Or Rykar.
But, so we're lying now.
I also was like,
You're gonna have to work with Ripley anyways.
I have to do for fucking whatever the hell is.
So I'm sure you don't know how to make a harp.
Hobgoblin that runs around
It was
here.
just so. It was just.
Whatever the fuck his name is.
I can work with Ripley.
Because we're getting
Okay.
more and more commissions for fucking
Hey,
like fancy.
are you two sorted? Whatever the fuck you had to talk about.
I'm gonna go yell at Alvin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we talked about Cindy.
Request for me.
Oh.
For a broom.
I said it was nothing important that we needed to talk about.
But sometimes people say that and then it's really important.
So I can like.
No, it's not. I mean, it's personally important, I guess, but like in the grand scheme of things, not really.
Sure.
You get to meet my friends.
Slap you to like take it down.
I'm sorry, but
Welcome to
imagine
Fisher
waking
Day.
up in the middle of the night and you are at the end of the bed.
Like earlier today, and then just kind of.
That's so
Sorry, what was
offensive.
that?
Specifically.
Sorry, what was that?
What specifically? Oh, I don't know. The fucking.
Couldn't hear you that well. What were you saying?
That's so
Don't
mean.
worry about it. It's okay.
Okay, but like,
No, now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. What was it?
doing work, so that's not.
You have lovely teeth.
You got a unique physique that some people could find intimidating.
We are not about to have a fucking part.
Sorry about
That was
that.
possessing me. Alright.
That's me. Only people that fucking freak me out is
I don't think you're
Wilhelm.
intimidating.
You're
I
also
think you
almost
look
7
lovely.
feet tall,
Oh,
and
thank you.
probably weigh at
No,
least
actually,
300
it's
pounds.
7'9". Yeah, probably more now that my limbs are made out of stone and metal.
Wait, isn't Taz is like, if you're like 7 foot tall, Taz is like 6'11".
Murder and crime at least give me a note.
Because he's massive.
I suppose it's a good thing you're that large. I don't think you can really swim with all that weight on you.
I've kind of had the problem sort of dealt with.
No,
Now I just
no.
have fucking drunk
I
people
found that
who
out
finish projects
in the
and I try and
forest.
figure the fuck out.
Exactly.
Not
right.
pleasant.
They
I did get the
woke me
fish
up
though.
Apparently, in the middle of when I was doing something, and I was like, "What the heck am I looking
Right.
at?" Thankfully, they
Alright.
let me finish like a copper one, and like the silver one was.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask you if you have any jobs for me. Let me know.
And then it was good to go.
Are you a healer?
No.
You don't even know what the fuck. Your lucid crafting is weird.
What do you do?
Apparently, I used to capture bandits and stalk the woods.
If a position ever opens up, I already have 2 people who are hired as security.
Oh, right, I could do the thing. I don't know which one to stop
I'll
talking.
let you know.
Wait a minute.
Alright. Well, I don't know if you ever need me for a class because of my condition. Let me know.
So I think you are the most unique condition I've ever had to deal with, so I don't think I'll ever need to use you as a lesson plan. Stop sitting
Right.
in my floor! Sorry, not you.
Sorry, my bad.
No, you look down and you use your.
My bad, fam.
Literally fucking dying.
I meant for like an anatomy lesson.
Your anatomy is so different in comparison to a human's to the point I don't know how that would go.
Right. Okay. I'm just looking for more money.
Do you need charity? Are you broke?
I don't accept charity. Well, yes, I am broke. Well, no, I have 35 silver. I've been collecting jobs. I actually got a job here. I got a job here. Hunting game, hunting bandits. No.
I only know of the orphanage here, I'm gonna be honest.
There's an orphanage
I
here.
heard the name Lazlo. he parts your hair slightly. Never mind. Yeah, I've been hearing someone named Lazuli with like blue hair with a yellow streak. And,
Lazuli! We're dying.
no, I see that now. He doesn't have a yellow streak. Yeah, I was told to stay away from her because she harvests organs.
Yes, she does. Stay away from her. She's also being
Alright.
arrested here soon, so she's not trustworthy as it is.
Oh my god, but fucking Ava, I was just telling them, bro, you know the dap up that I do to everybody?
Mm-hmm.
The guy who taught me it was here today. He was here.
Who? What's their name?
Forget his name.
What do they look like?
Ask him his name again. I forgot. He had his armor. It's green. He has like blondish hair. He has like a bandage over one eye.
Oh, I've seen that guy.
Yeah, him. Yeah, he's the guy who taught me it. I saw him. Oh, it was bliss, bro. I thought he was dead.
What are they gonna do? Say no?
Who?
I mean, I was gonna say we could just sell artillery pieces to them, because I'm gonna be honest here, they're close.
You're not as excited as I thought you'd be. I'm very happy about this news. I thought you'd be happy for me.
Oh, let's fucking
Happy
go.
for Youngie. Yay! Yeah.
Thank you, Cosmo.
You're welcome.
This is so
It's the
great.
guy who taught me how to dab up.
News. Wow, you could use your
How do you do
motor
that?
functions. I'm so proud.
Damn.
Beside the fucking building and light it, press it.
Now, ma'am, how do you do this dap up?
Evacuate yourself from that building and surrender.
Fuck you.
Oh,
I guess
well.
I'll never find out how to
I don't
dap
want
up.
to. Anyways.
What?
Why do you look canonical? Like, why are you so pissed off at me? What's going on?
I'm not mad. I'm tired. Bad is this.
So pissed. You look
slightly,
so pissed
I
off at
slightly
me.
angled my
There
eyes
you go.
more.
You look less mad.
You don't think that's fucking cool?
Oh my god!
What's wrong with you?
There's a fucking logo celebrity
I'm
here.
very curious. What is a dap up?
What do you think you are?
Oh,
Okay,
perfect.
ready? Hold out your hand.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Daz, can you do me a favor, actually? Hold out your hand. I gotta measure your finger for a moment. It's related to confirming something.
I know exactly what it's probably for, but alright.
I'm not really sure. It's gonna take a string, it's gonna wrap it around your ring finger, and then cut it.
Yeah.
Alright. So softly.
Alright, appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
Softly. Softly. Bunk.
Well, I guess she has that now.
Bunk. And the fish.
It's gonna hand you a small loop that's the size of a ring finger.
Or at least the one I talk about.
It's like a secret handshake.
Didn't even do what you said.
Not really secret. It's just the one I do to
shut
everybody.
up!
So it's my handshake.
Ah.
Oh my god.
I should figure out how to do a handshake that doesn't hurt people's hands.
That's right. That's right.
We could probably
Maybe one
shake
day.
each other's hands.
That's your fumble, not mine.
How much control do you have over that? These hands are
Not
hollow.
much.
Oh,
Oh, they're hollow. Okay, you know what?
it's like half an inch of porcelain.
I'll just yeah. I'm not gonna shake your hand. That's gonna go bad.
For something specific. I know exactly.
What? What do you mean?
Fumble.
I said,
Hey,
hey,
he
unrelated.
got the ring size. You're the one who failed to get his ring size.
Hey,
You fumbled.
you're the one who ran up to him. No, okay. You know what she tried to do? She's like, oh, let me get these pieces of string, right? Put one end on the put one end of the string on that wall, and then put the other end right here. So it's of the width of this whole room, and then she wanted me to mark every inch of the string with a piece of charcoal or chalk, so she could use it to measure his finger. A piece of string the size of this room used to measure his finger.
Never become a crafter. Never.
Here's a
You are
question.
not welcome here.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to give her ideas. She got to figure it out herself.
Cosmo? Cosmo, I have to kill you.
Why is that disappointing?
I have to kill you. I have to kill you.
No, you don't.
Hands, but you
Also,
know,
by the inch to measure the diameter of a
The
finger.
notes that I just got.
the place.
I mean, I came up with the cool cloth idea, so I've literally put it in.
Yeah, you are
Okay,
right.
it's
Good ideas. That took some really. That's a.
I like how I got restrained immediately. Restrained.
If I'm out here working on something and
They wanted me to speak my truth.
Oh, sorry.
Like, I mean,
What?
he grabs this like
Go grab one of his gloves.
steel. I don't feel this. I do feel things, but not heat.
I don't know what that
Oh,
was.
that's why I was a
What do you
dummy.
mean?
See, that's why.
Does he not have a dresser?
These will crack.
Evo,
They're
He
stone.
doesn't wear gloves.
But,
I keep that in mind.
put out your hand like this. You're gonna take a piece of paper and you're gonna slip it between your finger. Hold it like that. Okay? Now close your eyes.
What?
Close your eyes.
Oh.
Pinches the paper, pulls off your finger, goes and hits her in the face.
Ow!
Damn.
For what purpose?
Easy. Not really.
Got so angry.
It's exactly her ring size.
Oh, I already made her a ring. I know her ring size.
I'm just saying, it's not fucking hard.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not at all.
What the fuck? I don't even know what he did.
Yes, exactly. That's the point.
Oh my god.
Why hate you with it?
You just exactly explained what I was demonstrating.
Don't hit.
Please do it
You
again.
wouldn't hit a lady. You wouldn't hit a
I
lady.
really would. Trust me.
Don't hit.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Equal rights, equal fights.
Ava, Eva, if you hit him again, I don't know if I can hold him back. I also just wouldn't. I don't know if I can hold him back for that long, you know?
Do all of you hate me? Like, what is going on?
God damn.
Darling, you were just.
He's swinging with the nut.
Wait, I should totally do that one of these days. Be like, Riker, you are an asshole.
I felt that.
Oh, by the way, I just
when they're
remembered.
doing like action or something on stage and they just like pretend to hit someone and they just like.
No. Why?
Do you know where you put it?
That's like gone.
Ox, you hear me?
Like probably like in the forge, like gone.
Do the bit to me. Do the stub bit.
Okay.
You put cold iron in a forge.
Out of character, but fuck you,
hate to see that coming. You hate to see that coming.
that and drive it into his skull.
He's got his
You had to like.
selective, yeah.
You had to expect that,
now.
right?
Fuck. Oh, it didn't work.
I thought he was gonna do what he's doing.
It's Ox. It's you.
Oh, okay.
Do you think he's not gonna?
I thought I gave him a good. Oh, my phantom pain. It's not that funny anymore.
Yeah, no shit. It ain't funnier to get slapped in the fucking
You know,
face.
at least you had that much trust in to activate your mage armor before he did it the first time.
I believed him. I'm surprised. I would have activated his armor if I was you.
Like having conversations.
I'm sorry. I'm trusting of somebody. Okay. Maybe that's why I get shot so much by you.
River, you shouldn't trust shit.
Didn't I shoot you like 3 times in a row?
2 of those was Ash. The same person shot you twice. We let you lie there bleeding out.
Oh, I'm not gonna say
for
that.
like 5 minutes and then dragged your body into the river to float away.
Yeah. I was gonna say something, but I'm not going to anymore.
No, what's stopping you?
You should trust none of them.
No. It's in really poor taste.
I know. Who got shot?
I know.
Who else got shot?
Yes, you can say with his
No, it's in poor taste.
Well, they'd want you to say
I was
it.
just asking her if she kept the shrapnel.
It's not like I have to worry about them anymore.
It was cold iron. Right?
Oh, yeah, they'd totally want you to say that.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering.
That sounds right. That checks out.
Yeah,
They were based like that.
they were.
I thought you were reaching for me.
Fixing something
I was so fucking
dimensional,
confused.
Lunges. Guard sword. Uses grabby. Blocks the red hole.
No, not one.
They're reaching.
Shit.
I should make a
I
grab.
don't have any money right
That'd be really
now,
funny.
which is why I
Oh my
to bring
god.
this
Just one of them like a fucking like a.
The intrusive thoughts to grab somebody's sword.
And I make like a small little mechanism so that way I can like pull something and it makes a little like pair of jaws open and close.
like a.
Yeah, like a little claw.
Yeah.
That way I can like maybe like lunge, like,
I'm about to get
like see if I can try and get
Why?
like one red wall guards.
Oh, here, I got you.
Distance, just
It's
like
just a water bullet.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, she still needs to get cleaned up as well. You got the ichor all over your shoulder still.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm
about
never accepting a job from you ever.
that. You don't any what?
Oh, Ox.
Yes.
Can I hire you to make me a gun?
Say less.
Whatever you think fits me best. You have creative freedom,
Okay,
buddy.
it's gonna end up as another Derringer.
Oh, that's not fun. I'll think of something more detailed.
Oh, you want a water gun?
Somebody said that my gun was dinky and small. And...
Yes, because that's what you are. Fire.
Because I realized, like, I guess you have earlier, if there's no magic, all I have is trident.
to be fair,
So if I have a
then
gun-
having a gun you would have like one shot
my
and then
size
probably have to
constraints?
toss it and then probably have to put it away for the trident anyways.
What happened?
What are my size constraints?
Cannon.
Have fun.
I know what I'm
Big as
making.
fuck if you want. I had a great greatsword once, like a really
I know
big
exactly
fuck you greatsword at one point.
I know exactly what I'm making.
What,
could
can I know, or
you
is it
might
gonna be a
able to imagine.
surprise?
You're a fish.
Yeah.
Oh! You making me a harpoon gun?
Yes, I'm making a black powder powered harpoon gun.
White whale!
White whale.
White whale.
I fuck
Honestly,
with it.
probably
I
call
fuck
it
with
that. Calling the wild whale.
You could go with the wild whale, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you probably stick your harpoon into it.
Are you
You mean my
trident?
trident?
Tried it.
It's a harpoon
Sorry, I
gun.
have shrapnel in my brain.
It shows.
Yeah. No, yeah. I meant to say trident.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is that the shrapnel? Stick out of your
there's-
head.
Yeah, there's shrapnel sticking out of my head. They couldn't remove that
We
because it would
couldn't
probably
remove
kill
it
me.
without him. Yeah, he had like internal bleeding and then die, so we can't fix it.
Lovely.
Better to just
Oh,
keep
speaking
it in
of-
and take it out.
Speaking of
So
guns,
how's your
I'm
short-term
looking
memory
around
loss
for-
doing? Or short-term memory, sorry.
Well, obviously pretty bad.
Okay.
Obviously
So
pretty
you
bad.
gave me a commission from a lobotomite.
Wow. All right. I mean,
Piece of fucking cold steel. Like what?
It's fine, you won't remember it anyway.
yeah, I will. It's not that bad.
Shit.
Anyway, I was wondering how much would a rifled 4-gauge Caplock Dragoon be? Around what price?
Oh,
So I can
shoot.
save up.
The price has gone up recently, hasn't it? Like, significantly?
It's like
We're supposed to
250 gold or like 500 gold or something.
Yeah, the more
Yeah.
advanced the mechanisms, you
It's
have
a
to put it
lot
up to
now.
500. Usually muskets also end up going to 500. Flintlocks can go down as low as 200.
So for what you were talking
God
about, probably
damn.
around like 300-400 range.
Thankfully,
That's
I'm
pretty
rich.
wide range.
Yeah.
Like 350.
Oh no.
I'd say because
You have
it's
to
just
get
pretty
one fucking
beefy.
platinum out
Yeah,
of
it's a
your
big
platinum
gun.
AC bank.
Yeah.
and it's something
That's what I
between
used to
a
have
musket
when I
and
was a ranger.
No, I'd have to get
Yeah.
like 20.
So let's say around that range.
How much? How much?
One
are
equals 10 gold.
caps
Yeah, you're
and,
right.
You know, 4-gauge lead.
Right, so one of me in pristine
Economies
condition.
fucking suck.
Right.
It's cheap and it's easy to make rounds for, so I'd say
Alright.
like and then I don't caps.
Rounds are
That's
cheap,
just-
powder is a bit more on the expensive side.
Yeah.
Not
and
for
can
me,
you
it's the
somehow put
opposite.
a leg holster in my
Would it
leg
be
so I can hide it?
powder powered harpoon gun?
Yeah. Probably.
Because he has powder.
Fuck
How
else,
much would
like,
that be?
Look at me.
To make me
That's
RoboCop
his
with
whole
the
shit.
auto,
Why would you
with the
deny the man
automatic
what he does?
44 or whatever the fuck it's
Wait,
called.
you said you were made out of
Plus,
stone?
you have to buy the powder from somewhere, and I'm going to be the cheapest option.
Well,
So you're probably going to end up buying it
you
from
know
me
what?
anyway.
I'm just. He takes off his vest.
You know what's
Says
really
can
dumb?
Steel, my
Powder,
pelvis is
powder,
steel.
an engine that runs
we can
on
probably
powder.
move
Not see him
jars
turn
around, I'm
around.
thinking.
How? An explosive powered engine?
Your chest or your leg?
In my leg, but I'm saying like there's nothing
I'm
here.
busy.
It's fake.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dink, dink, dink.
I get that.
look at that heart. Oh my god.
I
I
don't do
understand that.
whatever
Are
we
you
want with
one
it.
Oh, one of the pieces of his organs is labeled with the word
in my leg,
Nimrod if you
so
look
I can
close
have a
enough.
secret weapon.
Did that say Nimrod?
Wait. Both of you roll. DC's 5.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You said the word. You said the trigger word.
Yeah, he said he did literally.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Yeah, that's his sleeper code. That's his sleeper fucking agent name. Alright. But he doesn't know that.
15.
Alright, you're
15 out
fine.
of 20. We're all good.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Alright, yeah. Alright, you guys are good.
Does it say
Alright.
So anyway, it says
So
that...
your,
Don't say
your
that.
leg.
Mm-hmm.
What?
They say what?
Don't say that.
Alright.
what?
Say
Finrod?
Ah!
You
I
said
didn't
it
say it.
differently.
No, it was
Differently.
close though. I need to get this. How do I get this fucking rock out of my head?
That's what? I don't know. Like that medical crystal's right there. I could just grab onto it like a rip it
How-
out.
oh.
Would it
that's
kill
a
me
big
if I
head.
got this rock out of my head?
Potentially.
Alright.
I'm gonna get drunk.
If I
wait,
drove
no.
like a big nail into
What?
let's say per se on a
That
cold
could
eye.
also kill you.
Engine.
That could also
But
kill you.
powered with
What a
gunpowder.
good idea.
All right, how much to scrape that?
Probably it's gonna have a lot of like stuff that gets congealed the inside. You're gonna have to be a nightmare cleaning it, but probably you could.
It would be loud as fuck.
Maybe like a piston too. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, probably. Anyway.
Yeah, go on. Get drunk.
Infatuated with all of that.
Alright.
Right. Yeah, it is.
If only I could be like him.
It didn't look like there's any runes
Get
on
drunk?
that, so I could just
Aye.
Or make stupid shit.
do it if you want.
One or the other. I already make stupid shit, but it kills people.
I mean, if that's
Or
what
Mr.
you're
Forrest
saying.
Leaf.
To that beating organ that I think is his heart.
I was
Another
fine.
idea,
It goes
actually.
open air, it's alright.
How many of those poisons do you think you can make like a poison that's or a shot to poison that's like very that goes through skin or like absorbs really quick?
That's pretty
Fast
easy.
acting one that goes through the skin?
You mean like a salve?
Because
That's
I was
pretty easy.
thinking like no, it needs to be in a liquid form.
Totally RP.
Like I mean like
But yeah, I finally did it.
Like a lotion?
no.
80 grit sandpaper.
Like water, it needs to be like similar
Oh, you mean
like
on
a
contact,
liquid,
like
like a
ink where
true
it hits
liquid.
paper and then it's just gone absorbed into it?
Yeah, like it should just go into the skin real. I mean, I suppose like an irritant. I understand irritants are like that, but like, is it harder to do for like more, I guess, deadly and or paralysis causing ones?
I suppose if I were to grind up something like nightshade or something to a really, really fine powder, and then put maybe a dab of water into it so it has some sort of liquid, maybe?
Don't say it. Just say yes or no.
Because I wanted to make like, I was thinking about it.
Alright, good.
It's not necessarily a gun, but it would be a way of
Yeah, no problem.
hosing down an area.
Alright, so
With a liquid, but specifically, that liquid of choice would probably be like
he basically
Maybe mushroom
unbuttons
spores,
his
but
pants, and
mixed
yeah,
with
it's
water.
just like a steel pelvis, and then like
Mushroom spores already go by
Try
contact
joining the
anyway.
Alchemist Guild, by the way, because you might actually find that one to be more to your speed.
the thickness of
Maybe,
Considering you're
but
experiencing you specialize in poison, you might actually want to join the Alchemist Guild.
So I was thinking.
I'll think about it once
just, like, hide it.
my timer's done. Because I don't know
Oh yeah,
if...
obviously.
Right.
And then like
I've been meaning to research more and figuring out how to
That's the hard
help
part,
before I
because I can just
expire.
kinda slip
Anyway,
into the
the poison thing,
pocket, you know?
I'll put that on the back burner.
But it would be
Right now, when it comes to the poisons, I've been trying to figure out tasteless poisons. Because typically, most of the time,
Oh,
ingested
I see.
poisons, you know it's poison because it tastes sweet.
Yeah,
Because
because you
it's
taste it,
floral.
yeah.
organism or maybe
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to make one that doesn't have a taste to it.
If
That's
you don't
fair.
wear those
That's
things,
why
man,
poisons usually mixed with like tea or something. Because if it's sweet, you're like, oh, it's just a flavoring.
You're just gonna have to go through the
That's
pants.
fair. Yeah. Don't want to make a device that spews out liquids at a decent distance.
glue it
I'll
onto the.
think
And then
about
like fill it with like
so
to fill it with like
spores.
fast acting poison that can be absorbed through the skin, or perhaps acid, or
Well, if you wanted to
fucking.
get the pocket idea, that does have some.
Well, what kind
maybe
of
like oil.
effect would you want to poison? Do you want to just kill him, or make him sick, or make him fall asleep?
Have like a snap-on.
I'm honestly whichever one you can get, because honestly, the fact that we can even get like a poison that can go into the skin, seep into the skin, and act relatively quickly,
That's a tube pocket.
that's
going
in that kind of a liquid state.
The thing.
Be pretty good.
Just like a pocket
So-
from the outside, and then when it opens,
Right,
up, we just
well,
like opens up.
You probably have to remind me of this later when I hope to God this is fixed. But
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll probably end up making a device regardless. I'm just gonna need to have to plenty of contract
If
for
I get disarmed.
Alright.
poisons or whatever liquid ammunition I need.
How I'm thinking that would work is you have, let's say, the
I
leg
stopped
right here.
dripping about 5 minutes ago, but there's a Apollo right there now.
Inside of it, and then when you want to do it, not the entire thing, but just the top bit
Where-
comes out.
What? No,
That way
okay.
it's just on hinge. Yeah. That way, if the
A lot
pocket's
simpler.
connected to here, it like opens up that much, so it's that much easier to get out.
I'll probably think about talking to people to hear this. It's just nobody is anywhere, so it's hard to find people.
That's fair. Well, to be fair, the Alchemist Guild is already hard. It's pretty sure it's supposed to be hard to be found, but I also could have sworn it's like, I think it's like underneath the waterfall
sounds good.
in like
So how much would that be?
fucking not Redwall, but the forest.
Oh,
I
Everwild.
think.
I know where it is, the weird fucking doorway.
Stone, because I don't
Yeah, I think that's the Alchemist Guild. I mean, you should probably ask around regardless if you are gonna find them. You never know.
I'll think about it in a week if I'm here or not.
No, it doesn't have to be the
Fair
same
enough.
material.
You'll know because if I get fucking fully gone, you're probably gonna be one of the people that deal with me.
I mean, this is Sapphire. I don't think I could afford that.
Oh yeah, you make short work of me with that saw blade. It's not like I'm gonna put him up to show off a fight.
Yeah, you're right. You're just like...
Yeah, I mean, apparently my spine...
That's one of William's ideas if last resort happens, because you can't remove the core from me because the anchor won't let it, so he wants to remove the body from the core, which would involve a hammer or something.
Yeah.
Fair.
But,
and I would feel every part of it and be in agony, but whatever, at least I won't be dead.
So
Anyway.
you want like the entire upper leg?
Less grim.
Replaced?
Yeah.
Or do you yeah, okay. So that would be like...
Wait, I'll see about growing mushrooms and such right now,
gold,
just so by the
okay.
time it's ready, it's ready.
Yeah.
5 gold
worries.
to do all that? That's it?
Either way, even if I don't get the poisons right away, that's no big deal, because my idea is that it can spew out other liquids of
Like, all it is-
relatively
okay.
dangerous sort.
Do you need
Or not.
air or oxygen in your
mold
current state?
for the metal.
Or
I
are
did
you
that
just
to
like
make
me?
a leg,
Alright, perfect, that makes my life a lot
That's
easier.
where it's easy. From there, it's just a matter of making a cavity.
Something I've been doing already is making
But you
powders
should
and
probably
then...
also get like the firearm you want.
So like, I keep a small tab, a little pouch of very ground up finite wolfsbane. So if I'm ever in a fight, I put it in my mouth. And if I get up to you and I just blow it in your face,
For that, and
doesn't
then from
affect
there,
me.
cover
Oh,
top,
yeah.
and then just put a hinge in it, and it opens and closes, and from there,
You know, we could...
Wolfsbane is like
I could also sell this
neurotoxin.
device.
And replace it with a metal
The
one.
device I'm
I mean,
thinking
it's
of
an-
could
it's
also
all
potentially
same
be
for.
sold as like
Yeah. Okay, the whole
agricultural
leg,
equipment.
Yeah. And then we just...
Honestly, at this rate, I think half the shit I'm making is potential just sold as agricultural
Let it flop
equipment.
out.
I mean,
fold
the
out.
blade can be used for carpentry.
Alright, that sounds good.
Yeah. The saw blade was carpentry
I
for
also need a big
woodworking,
fucking
arborists. Fucking like...
Sure, a lumberjack would love that.
But,
that's fair, yeah.
So, yeah, actually, I do have enough gold for that now.
I don't know.
Or not gold, I have silver.
I've been tempted to learn more about how we dolls are made, because I know
How much
basic
silver
maintenance,
for,
but I don't know how to
a big two-handed
every part of me
machete?
works.
Well, how big? Like,
Most of the time, because whenever I get looked at, I'm...
You know, don't make it look
You
stupid
know,
in my hands. I
if
mean,
someone pop my compartment open, I'm either going to be
yeah.
shut down or just looking
Yeah.
forward, blank-faced.
I got big hands.
pull out
so-
your arm real quick.
Yeah.
I'd say like an arm's.
I'm gonna
like
see
a
who's
whole arm's
around,
worth
'cause that ain't really
total
much.
length, right?
I don't
Hey,
hear no more.
I was just not... I was going to leave anyway because of the fire, so...
Oh, that's fair.
He's
Oh,
actually
yeah,
for
that'd do it.
creeks and
I mean, it's caged, don't worry.
Right.
Look up what that is. Hold on.
What's it gonna do? Leave the cage?
Leap out at me? I mean, it doesn't help that earlier, when the place was still dead, I rounded a corner, I saw a massive, like, 10-foot tall fireball.
What the hell?
It was from the orange guy in the suit. He was just blasting up in the air.
Julian. Yeah, the guy who also owns the city.
Right, yeah. I don't know why, he was just blowing a fireball in front of the tavern area, and it scared the shit out of me.
Fucking choice, I guess. Yeah.
Aye. Well, there was a bunch of paper dolls, like 10 of them earlier, that were just throwing shite at people.
Oh, he just committed mass murder.
I guess.
What a monster.
I think it was a hate crime, considering I am
Honestly.
a doll.
Yeah, well, yeah, you know, you could probably... You might be able to sue for emotional damage and hate crime.
True, I can feel emotions, apparently, according to that book.
You felt... I mean, you feel fear when around fire. You don't
True.
like shit. So that's... You,
I laugh
you directly
at people doing dumb shit.
like an episode of PTSD.
I did learn from the
You
book
did it while
that
burning
Evelyn
a
was
bunch
looking
of
at.
paper dolls that were around that were nearby, and yet you witnessed. So that's basically a hate crime.
There's also a possibility that the reason why I'm even feeling emotions and such is because of the blight. At least from the book that we looked at in the library. Which is something to process, I suppose. No, it was interesting. They were throwing rocks at people, and they directly avoided throwing anything at me, and sort of just stared at me as they chased after,
Ah, they knew what they were doing. They know what's up. They were like, my brother.
they saw my hands and went, oh, no, wait, he's good.
He's right. He's one of our people.
I forget who it was. It was the pink slime person.
It was a doll It might have been a dull supremacist group. You never know.
Oh, I feel dirty with associating with those types.
They look at you. If only they knew that you were a servant to a family of normal people, they would be probably pissed.
A family of normal people that sort of were like dull slavers in a way.
Exactly. Yeah, they would fucking hate you. They'd probably call you a race traitor. Yeah.
Has there ever been an undead supremacy type thing?
I mean, I say that sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
But has anyone like agreed with you, or is it just blank expressions?
No, we've had some agreements. Granted, it's from people who know I'm joking, but like, shit.
I'm waiting for the day for someone who's like really, for some reason, against undead to come up to you and tell you to crawl back into the graveyard you came from.
Honestly, I hope for that day to come as well. Because then I can take off the leash and I can just go at it.
Right. Challenge them to a duel.
I can just stop holding back and just unleash my slurs against the living.
Oh, right. Verbal duel. I get it.
Duh.
Come extra in the teeth for me. Hey guys.
Hello.
Save me a tooth so I can just kind of grab it and just be like, burn you.
Yeah, how's it going, guys?
Alright.
Since that whole situation.
Weren't you leaving? Why the fuck did you walk this way?
No, I was just walking around.
As I said to you a couple
I didn't want to go near the fire, I just wanted out of the forge.
Expect the
Oh, I thought you were
days
okay.
to be more
No.
of a headache as time goes by.
Did you get that additional arm as of recent? Like...
No, I think the last time you saw me it was blue. Got worse.
Oh yeah, because I saw you over there puking your guts out.
Aye.
Just didn't know if you had the extra arm, and then...
Well, I wish I could control it, but no, it's not mine, so to speak. It is a very, very messy situation.
Fucking perverted dick.
Right. Yeah, honestly, it's weird.
Jaundice having pervert. Fucking hate that guy.
Regardless, if you ever need any help, know that I'm always around. I know that you guys got a lot of things handled without me. Like, most of the Beaumonts just have it, like, most of you guys in the Beaumonts, I'm just like, they're in my city. I hope they're having fun all the while you guys are like, so we got a shitload of things we got to deal with. And I'm just sitting here being like, oh, jeez.
Well, it's not always doom and gloom.
I mean, I let them deal with it. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm like, I don't even deal with it. I'm hardly around.
Well, I mean, you say that, but you're one of the reasons why I didn't get snatched in the woods alongside
Yeah, because I
Roxanne.
was there. Coincidentally, I was there that day.
Aye.
That was it. It was sheer coincidence that I was even around that day. Because otherwise, I have no idea what the fuck is going on with the Beaumont. Shit.
Ignorance is bliss, I suppose.
Yeah. I understand.
People expected me to know about the box of head situation. I'm like, what the fuck? How would I know that? No one tells me crap.
You know what I'm saying, bud?
To be fair, I also don't really know about that situation. Some guy is sore against the family. I know, go figure.
Yeah, that guy's a fucking weirdo.
Managed to discuss it.
Add him to the list, I suppose.
If I was
To the list.
as much as I hate that I was.
To the list, William.
If you guys need any help from a hothead like me.
Ooh.
Your own stuff going on, but you are still my citizens after all.
Oh, I
You guys don't treat
appreciate
this place
it.
as your home, so.
Also, don't take it as a personal offense if I'm ever a little wary around you. I am, I suppose, pyrophobic. I am terrified of fire.
That I am so sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Of course, I will easily respect that.
No, it's fine. It's, you know. For something made of porcelain that has a very high melting point, I don't like fire.
No, that's very fair. But also, like, I know that you guys are dealing with issues. You guys are still having fun here, though. Like,
Oh,
you guys are able
hey.
to like relax.
I wouldn't be here if it was only bad.
Okay, yeah, because like, I want you guys to, I want everybody to like have fun. I want that goober to have fun.
Hello, Taz. I'm surprised Ava's not with you.
Apples were
I don't know where she went.
the orphanage.
Huh.
Take them away from them. Please tell me none of them ate them.
Where's Kelly, actually? They're both gone.
Kelly is in there talking to Ox, and I accidentally just led an interesting fella into the conversation. I was trying to like scurry past and like leave him to their business.
Define interesting, like Styx's version of interesting, or interesting as a genuine?
The fella that had like the lupine face and organs that were not all organs.
Styx's version of interesting, right? I get you.
Yeah.
People, persons, when they're in heightened states. So I recommend a clash between us is...
And there he goes.
You think they would have caught that? You'd think there'd be more
You know what?
stringent checks on
He'll
whether
see the
it goes
Iker
to the orphanage.
spill himself. I'm not going to bother telling him about that.
They donated it to the orphanage through like normal channels, so they might have checked it. We just are making sure.
Hero gave some apples to the orphanage.
I am.
Hey, I'm glad you're doing better than you were this morning, though.
Probably too good. Yeah.
Well, might as well enjoy it while you have it, eh?
Yeah.
Thankfully, I guess the person that did it just doesn't understand certain things.
Thank you, Stern, for citing the obvious, which we can't...
Poor orphans. First their parents, now potentially apples.
What?
Oh man.
What you can take from next?
No. I mean, they say an apple a day keeps a doctor away, but those apples might bring many doctors around.
I hope they do, because that's...
Oh, you're talking about the person that was handing around apples filled with a ringworm or whatever?
Just today, so...
Oh, you knew about it before!
She went up to me and Ava earlier. It was like, hey, you want one? I said, I can't eat. And Ava was like, yeah, sure, I'll take one. And then she threw it into the forge.
For willing to...
Incinerated them, so... No, the orphanage doesn't have apples.
Stephanie.
What's up?
You like making something dumb?
Just don't tell her
what
happened with the screw worms.
I don't know yet.
Okay.
But something.
No, I would like you...
I'm liking this idea already.
Alright, cool. Fantastic. Love to hear it. Now I just gotta find like
We barely got
an outlet.
barely started the offenders and already.
I was already like this, okay?
I know. Barely started and we're already getting stuff done. My gosh. I couldn't ask for a better group of assholes.
If any of the orphans
Brings a tear to the eyes.
Alright, I suppose this is dried up by now. Oop, wrong thing.
Suppose it's dried up. Oh my god. Oh, I just oh man, that's caked in blood. What the fuck, Cosmo? What the heck?
I went on a bit of a spree. I lost myself to the blight for a moment, and I woke up and I was covered in red.
Not like people. Look, if I can't adopt people from that damn orphanage, I'm treating it like it's my kids anyway. I'm gonna protect them like it's my fucking life.
Oh, yeah, honest, I didn't know there was an orphanage around.
People in general, you got enough. Stop it. You have enough.
I was hoping to touch base with Kiki on certain matter.
You're gonna end up on that newspaper series called TLC. You're gonna end up on their journalist page. You're not gonna like it. Don't do it.
What?
They document absurd things going on around the world. Usually just involving, like, extreme...
Why are you shimmying, Stephanie?
Abnormal families. Or they pull
adoption paper, looks
put it away.
Like a certain count, I know.
My wife gets mad at me if
I was already doing the dance. You are in there.
Fucking shit. I'm already... I get mad at you for adopting as much as you do.
I'm so tempted to make that.
Leave some for the parents. You can't have kids.
It'd be so funny.
They can talk to me
Just
about
have him show
that.
up.
Like, you know, if it...
It's a downgrade for any...
I'm already getting...
You adopt somebody.
I'm already like convulsing
First, and then
in
they
certain
have
ways. I don't know
real
how or why, but I am.
You said of parents, it's gonna be
Like, I wouldn't just leave them high and dry. I'd be like, you know, like, what do the parents need? And, you know, like... I want people to be happy. I'm not like an asshole. Like, again, all the kids I've ever adopted, I asked.
I have an outlet.
I wasn't like, you're
I know what
adopted
stupid
now,
thing I'm
son.
gonna do.
It's like, no, I
I'd say gun pun if I knew what an outlet was.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15.
What?
I'd say good. I'd say good one if I knew what an outlet was, referring to your
15
arm.
kids and counting is what they're gonna title your fucking article page.
2 to 3 of them are, well, okay, 2 to 3 of them are like nieces. So like they see me as the uncle. So like,
Okay, so then that's
Right,
still
so that's how
12
it could be
kids and
then.
counting, or 13 kids and counting, depending on.
2 of them are.
Oh,
two
this is
of them
great,
are-
actually.
Well, 2 of them are.
What?
I know
babies that
exactly. I
came
did.
from
Oh,
my
I'm gonna
wife,
do this right
so-
now.
And
No,
and then one of them's my biological son because of a ritual.
I'm just counting all the kids.
Should we stop?
Adopted and non-adopted, not adopted and biological.
What's he doing?
I don't know. He said, I found an outlet and then went up the stairs.
What do you mean you found an outlet? Oh no.
Oh God. If a big boom happens, it'll probably be
Right.
I want to know what the outlet is.
I'm also very curious.
I want to know.
Also, what's an
I want
outlet?
to know what his outlet was.
An outlet is something. Well, it's more like
Like
you have an outlet
emotional?
for your aggression. You.
Oh, right.
You know
Yeah.
what his outlet is, what he's referring to, because that means he just figured out what he wants to make.
I'm still getting a grasp on this emotion stuff, so.
Yeah, trust me. It took me a couple
It's
hundred
not an
years to figure it out
emotional
too.
outlet.
You're fine.
It's not an emotional outlet with Taz. It's the need to craft something.
Oh.
That's what this is.
Is he running back to the
Scratching
fucking
itch.
shop?
Yes, he's running back to the forge. He's decided
Ah.
what all the stupid is he wants to make.
Right.
You know, he'll tell me in the future. He'll tell me a different day. I'm just gonna go see.
Oh, I'm over it. That's a very long walk.
I really don't like what. I mean, you could technically speaking, you just use the crystal.
We also just came back from there, so.
Yeah.
Crystal system? Sorry? Like you mean our crystal nexus?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But we also just came from the forge, so us running back is fine.
It's a bit counterproductive.
I beelined it to the fucking forge, so I want to be literally anywhere else. Is this an intervention?
And there he is. Something you need?
Rather unpleasant.
To show you.
You're not gonna heal me, are you?
Something you need to show me?
No, something needs.
Something neat. Okay.
Where the fuck are they?
Where the fuck are you so far, boss?
Ava, Ox, because I don't think they're in the tavern anymore. Callie.
Four people. So,
Means
Oh.
just means you.
I'm not quite sure I follow, but
yeah, apparently people
Okay.
Probably in I'd say in the
I'm an 8-foot tall wolf man with.
Oh, but it's good
Spawn
for the
rifle.
ecosystem
Hey.
overall.
I
they're
get
in
it.
the yeah.
Hey, but you use what you got and you make
yeah,
it work for it. So I mean, if you're
I'll be
intimidated, use it.
honest. I mean, to be
But
honest,
it's
you
for the
scared me because
ecosystem
you're
as a
made
whole.
of fire, and a lot of people here scared
Yes.
me. But you know what?
I just had a horrible idea.
Thorn in my own eye.
Alright.
So.
I already told you about the idea, the original idea, right? The thing that can
Poison gun?
that can like throw the poison or whatever other liquid. And I looked at them.
Speaking of, do you drink?
Oh yeah. Yeah, somebody.
Okay.
He just
I modify, make some modifications, and we call it like the plague spreader, like plague belcher.
Scratch the inside of my spine with sandpaper.
War
Right.
crime.
That was needed.
That's not a war crime the first time.
Yeesh, I'm so sorry.
True,
Well, no, it was on,
but we make a device that weaponizes
It's fine.
and spreads in a large vicinity.
You know, black powder bombs.
Oh no, it's for the better.
Yeah,
Harmless.
more blight-based weaponry.
Then unwanted.
Right. We can't really say blight bombs because I think that would sound a lot worse than it actually is.
I know. Well, this place.
Also, I think that might be like someone might have the legal rights to blight bomb. So
Oh, probably.
we're probably gonna have to
People jump at alliteration.
workshop it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, we call it a blight belcher.
From what most city folk
Right.
I met, they're
You just gotta keep it silent if you want that trademark.
people are nice here, so that's good.
Nah, we're keeping blight. They can't trademark the word blight, but they can probably trademark blight bomb. So if you just do blight belcher.
I'm all the stone here. We got.
Because it wouldn't be a bomb, it would just be a device that helps spread blight.
Made what we had, and
A handheld portable device.
oh, it's okay. Hold on, just mending, and it's fine.
Oh shit.
But
That's gonna be my new project. Anyway.
It should be catered towards those that don't have immune systems as well, like undead or constructs.
Oh yeah. We could probably yeah, because blight and decay are really close to each other, so actually we could probably fix it now. Alright, I'm gonna go find them. I'm gonna talk to them. Where the hell did they go?
If you eventually make something like that, you probably want to include a waiver if the person that's buying it from you can, you know.
Oh, to be fair, there is gonna be an extensive waiver. Yeah, are they not here? Did they actually fucking die?
They might be in the tavern.
They might have respawned.
You know what? Fucking.
Did they respawn? They did.
Oh,
no, they didn't.
Oh, no, they're in here. Alright.
And I look at my own clothes and like,
I'm a hero.
that's suddenly
Hi.
problematic.
Oh, you smell good tonight.
Well, thank you. I have a business proposition.
Yeah.
For you. What?
Hi.
Hi, I'm a hero. I'm a druid.
You're a hero?
What are you?
A druid. Me hero.
Your name's Mihiro.
Yeah.
Oh, Mahiro. Okay, I thought you were just
This
saying
is
I'm a
Riker.
hero. I'm a druid. I was
Your
like,
affinities.
okay.
What were they again? I
Rot.
believe it was like
Pleasure to meet you.
rot. Oh.
Just rot.
Okay, just rot. That'll still work. Okay. Cause
Oh, they're rot user. Okay.
I have an idea for not necessarily a weapon, but like a tool that would be able to spread, well, rot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Portable.
Mm-hmm.
Usable by literally anyone. I'll need your help.
Okay, I
As far
can
as
do
I'm
it.
concerned, you're like probably the first and foremost of rot that is like in
I've
the skill
noticed
of
that.
rot. In comparison
noticed
to like
that.
the only other person would be like the Blight Archmage, and I'm gonna be honest here, he's not gonna help me. So
Oh, it's okay. I want to help. I didn't realize how few rot druids you had here, so I would do my very best to help. Okay. I think it's very important, and it'd be really, really nice if I could have some people help with, especially in the Everwilds. Apparently, it's really important that we help out there with the soil because they're having soil quality trouble. Okay. This is perfect.
Okay, that actually gives me
Yeah,
more.
if you
okay,
can
that
do
even
s-
gives more.
yeah.
That means I can use the chem. I can use the. Oh, that's what I'm gonna name it. So we're gonna name the original idea that one the chem thrower, and we're gonna call this one probably like the blight belcher for the rot one.
Right.
The
Chem
rot
thrower
specialization.
is light belcher. Hell
Yeah. The chemical thrower, the chem thrower is chemical thrower. The whole idea of it was just to disperse chemicals at a large, decent distance from a user.
In terms of height for women in
It could be water, hell, it could be any form of liquid chemical. But in this case, for the blight belcher, I don't know, because I don't know a lot about blight magics or even if it's definitive for rot. So that's where your expertise is going to come in. I would like to try and learn as much as possible, so that way I can try and incorporate that into the technology.
Okay, I can do my very best to help.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of it that isn't even magic. It's just the biology.
You will also
and
be
if-
paid
Because there's like
hourly
feminine
for any
women,
assistance that
and
you
then
provide.
there's the one that's
Okay.
like
When do I start, boss?
towering over you, and it's
Literally
like,
as soon
I
as you
will
want to.
crush
Like,
you
I'm
in
honest
my
with you.
eyes.
Either you can start compiling notes that I can read, or whenever we have
okay.
time, you can do a one-on-one with me and explain certain principles. That way I
In order
can
to take the
take those and see what I can do.
Okay. I'm gonna go let Miss M know and Mr.
We'll do
Detero,
like
and then
5 gold an hour work for you, or?
Yeah.
yeah,
Nah.
that works for
I mean,
me.
take
Alright.
Stephanie, for
That's
example.
perfect. I need those to buy M out of her bondage.
All right,
Take
go.
the
Give
average
these.
of Stephanie and Ava.
Okay, I'm gonna go
compare
collect
that to
some
you.
things for you. Okay, I'll come
Alright.
back to you when I found them all.
Yeah.
Okay.
She say
This is gonna
bondage.
go well.
She got good genes.
Yeah, I think she's in servitude.
A
Oh,
steel, like we
all right.
but it's wrong. It's got runes
So
on it.
the offenders are getting another new weapon.
I swear to God,
We're Are we really calling ourselves the offenders? Because this is phenomenal.
It's way funnier.
It's so. So
see what
are you, Chris?
Oh.
What was your outlet, by the way? The thing, because you said you wanted to make something. You had a.
It's not entirely dangerous, but it definitely could be.
Okay, that's fine. It don't matter. I'm just trying to feed endorsed.
I had a glass of wine.
Is the glass empty?
I'm good. I got my. I beg you,
bro.
Are you going to ruin? No, the bottle is not empty. Please do not ruin my bottle of wine.
You sound like you're on the verge of tears.
Just grab one of the bottles from the fucking back.
What the heck is happening? What?
I
swear to God, I will electrocute your ass.
Oh man.
Oh, alright.
So we have the chem thrower and the black belt. Oh man. And then we modify it to get the black belt.
Empty bottle here, right?
Perfect.
I'm a mage, bitch.
She was got pulled over.
An empty bottle, an empty glass bottle, right?
Fuck you.
So we take the stamp, and the glass, you can hear a crinkling as a perfect sphere of glass is like sucked out of the side of the bottle and made into like the size of a musket ball as it drops to the table.
Oh shit.
What the fuck did you just do?
I can make anything into a bullet.
Oh. Hit the table.
I'll take two.
I don't want to ruin the table.
It's fine.
Actually, you might want to duck. But no, you're fine.
Other uses.
What is this?
Wait, hit my arm!
Oh, you fucking cunt. Oh,
Use some of my flesh. I want to see how that works.
Yeah.
I want to see a flesh ball. Come on.
There you go.
As it would do just that. It would take like bits of skin, the muscle. It wouldn't go quite deep enough for the bone, but it would just, as there is a solid meatball.
Oh my god.
Dinner is served.
That smokes. This is smoking. This is now closed. That's shrinking. And then it's gone.
What the fuck just happened?
Since when can you do that?
Oh, it always does that. Whenever a small portion is severed, if it doesn't return, or if it's heavily damaged, it'll just dissipate after a bit.
I need to talk to you more. I haven't spoken to you in ages. I feel like I need to catch up with you. But yeah, so
What the fuck did I just witness?
obviously with like things that are harder, it's gonna be like harder to do. But if someone with like the metal affinity had it,
how does it work?
All right, so you put like a shape in the top here, as there's an actual lead musket ball in there, right there, right? And it copies the shape into whatever's underneath it, and then just it's pretty simple from there. You just apply force to it.
I just realized the black belcher might get me in trouble with purgation.
What?
And then whatever man you put into it.
What they don't know won't hurt them.
The reason why I know how to do this is because
it's not illegal until it's been made once.
Right.
And his
Be the reason why the law is made.
Shape and, like
true.
The basis of that.
I'll be put in the annals of
And it's
crafter
similar to
history,
the,
like Zarya
room
and
stamper
who,
that I made
like Zarya, who made shit
So
yourself
instead of
bullets.
just making like indents, now I'm making like
brown note bullets.
I'll be a legend.
Okay, understood.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? Kill you?
Anything now.
You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Including your
Doing the
hand,
equivalent
if
of
you really
pink
wanted
and
to.
Wait, you made an
Possible
automatic
fucking
rune stamper?
Oh shit, you did! You just make that. You just
I
fucking
made that. I made that before.
Oh.
I made that to help with the cannon. Do you know how many runes are inscribed inside that barrel? Like
a lot.
thousands.
Yeah.
It's the same one over and over again.
Yeah, you would want an automatic rune scriber.
So much.
You want a rune stamper? You make some more rune. Honestly, rune stampers would just be very useful. Like,
wait.
interchangeable.
To have a rune stamper that can automatically place a rune, move, choose a different rune, place a rune in order to create an
rune
entire
typewriter.
I was thinking more one where you could just simply give it a job and then it would just create the spell necessary to do that.
There's a lot of logic behind that I don't. We'd have to look into, but maybe
Both would be very hard.
I put a construct in a gun. There's a lot of things that can happen here.
This is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I took a full being, a full living being with sentient thoughts, and condensed its entire worldview into something that fits in your pocket, and gave it a singular purpose.
Amazing. Also, where'd you get your construct?
What is my purpose? To shoot. Yeah.
Did you make it, or did?
Honestly, half the time I can't even tell which.
Understood. Because
Yes,
I'm gonna. I'm. That's something I might need to.
I mean, hey, worst case, you can't. Like, there are a bunch of people in the guild who can make construct cores. So there are a handful of people you can talk to and get ideas on how to do
He's
it.
gonna put a construct into a gun.
No, a construct into a
You
cannon.
need to put a construct into the big fucking cannon. You have to.
That's gonna be the preliminary. Right? Yeah.
Better put
That
a
is what I'm
construct
gonna
into
do.
a wagon and attach a swivel cannon to the wagon. That way, the wagon, that way the cannon is still controlled by the construct.
How close you are.
What
It's
if we just
normal
put
water
a construct in a cannon
in a cup made of
in a fucking wagon so that way the
ice,
wagon can just
so
drive
it's even
itself?
cold.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Because I did stuff for the Ferocians.
Or
They
you
gave me their
ice
battle
or
wagon
alcohol.
schematics.
Battle wagon?
What the heck's a battle wagon?
It's originally so it was originally a mining. It's like a mono wheel. So originally it was a mono wheel golem style for mining, for purposes of dragging mining equipment around. Things got hella treads and is heavily armored, but
Battle wagon, understood.
Out here,
they attach a heavy wagon to it and call it a battle wagon. It's
like
yeah, I already fought in the Ferocian War. I have an honorary Ferocian badge.
Oh heck yeah!
Just eating turkey. Like I say, I'm a turkey.
Had.
No, there's just it reflects. Don't diss the honorary Ferocian patch.
But yeah, this is
Don't
the thing,
burn
man.
my patch, you
Hey,
son of a
friend,
bitch.
that's what my bit of a madness today has gotten us.
All right. Well,
So anyway,
that's cool.
Yeah.
So my idea, right? As a new weapon we
Good
could
job,
probably
man.
make as the offenders.
Nice.
Originally I had an idea for what is essentially a chemical thrower or a liquid thrower. So something that can dispense liquid at decent velocity at a decent distance. Coat a large area. I originally thought, oh yeah, we could like use water to put out fires, or we could put in oil and set up a system to light set oil on fire, or we could use poisons. And then I remembered something because there was an intervention going on to the rot druid that accidentally put a bunch of poisoned apples to the fucking orphanage. And I looked at them. I was looking at them while the intervention was happening. I'm like, what if I make instead of that what if I take the same chemical thrower idea and I make it for plague
Talk to Ava though.
and rot and decay.
Yeah.
Genghis Khan who?
That's not too
Genghis
long.
Khan ain't got nothing on this bitch. The Khan ain't gonna do shit in comparison. Don't mean crap.
Thank you, Stephanie.
One fucking.
So you diss on the Khanate?
How dare you diss on the Golden Khanate?
Alright, Stephanie is very adamant that I go and talk to her, so I hope you have a good rest of your night.
And I managed to convince them to work for me for like 5 gold an hour, which is actually kind of cheap considering how much I make.
Am I paying you? I don't even remember. I should really talk with like an accountant.
Oh,
or
I just
something.
get No, this is my own savings that I get from my commissions because people overpay me all the time.
Oh, yeah,
I
you know
actually
that's right.
I had to start stopping any payment for like repairs.
This has been like an actual minute.
New question. Do you want me to also pay you? Because
I have lose everything by the way, since like it's been a moment.
That's the kind of worms that's been opened, closed, and opened 2 more times today.
You saying that to make sure that.
Singular word, not
Alright, so
good.
you're
That's
not
2 words.
You're not
great.
No.
Worse.
Or consider
Anybody-
Me doing this, I do
Whenever you come back to the estate, if you come back tonight, then we can talk.
I
If
mean,
not, then I'll probably
volunteer consultant.
go over to the tailor shop at some point if you and Roxanne are still
I was
staying.
going to go for the murder like
write it
a
down.
minute anyway. So,
Anyways,
I think I'm gonna leave
need
it
to
with
go
you.
talk to Hero now actually because they said they're gonna go tell the person that I think owns their contracts. I think they're.
I'll see you later, Riker, unless you leave in the same direction as me.
You could probably check. I'm gonna check on me, Hero.
Yep. Ain't got nothing to do. Person I was gonna try and see what's here ain't here. I'm pretty much done with the commission stuff, so now I'm kind of just like, well.
In case I don't see you two, have a good night.
Don't die.
I'll try not to.
Something that's
Read because, you know,
in.
if you catch bad guys and you gotta write a report, it's like, well, if you can't write a report, then you gotta have a lot of people work with you.
It's actually over here. Don't go over here often. Oh. Interesting. Anyway. Wake up, wake up.